Let's check my hotkeys around. Let's double check they actually all work. So if you guys can hear my fan while I'm talking, I'm sorry, but... Oh, that was slow. Oof.
We shall stop them here. Don't underestimate them.
5 minutes is like 20 minutes too short. Add 20 minutes to it. Come on. I need that shit. Hey, some things are more important and some things are less important. And my sub 5 is important for the world, man. It has to happen. It's been long overdue. Longer intro. Just this once? Man.
Impressive, huh?
No beats. My menuing is really bad, huh? Especially in these early parts. Because I haven't really done the early stuff in a while. Just like last month when I did that other run.
Let's do this.
I've just been like testing a bunch of stuff. I've killed like 50,000 landworms over the last few weeks. It's insane. They could never.
Keep it up! Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Hey Electra, thank you. See, some people overkill can just give me good luck. Without a time limit. Hopefully I don't just randomly die to the first fight. Is liable to happen, as it usually sometimes do. But my new computer, that FPS count is absolutely insane. My old computer used to hit like 100 FPS in most zones. This one just casually just sits at 700. It's not even that much more powerful. I think it's just because it's new. Yeah, the title screen for this game I actually can't I can't let the title screen sit on max FPS, else my GPU goes to 100% and then the game crashes. if I leave it for too long. It's very funny. Like, the title screen FPS actually goes to like 2500. It's not okay. Alright. Let's see it, game. No crit. Good crit. Should cement my victory. Ish. As long as he doesn't dodge. And I target the right target. Kill? Wait, what the heck? That's a pretty big time save. I guess the fight went bad in my PB? I actually don't remember how my PB goes, despite the fact that I did watch it recently. So I've been analyzing where I gain and lose time, or where I'm likely to gain and lose time. It wasn't a gold split, so it's not like it was insanely fast or anything. So it must just be that I have time lost there. It does feel like the game is running really fast for some reason, though. But, like, I've been playing on uncapped FPS. So it might just be because 90% of what I've been doing recently is landworms. Maybe the pace just feels completely different when you're not fighting landworms. Rush, don't get caught on walls, please. The one thing that uncapped FPS does is it breaks the landworms sometimes. Sometimes they do the thing that they do in the remaster very frequently, where they just let you aggro them and they just don't chase you. They just stand in place. And I think the higher your FPS is, the worse it is. So now that I have way higher FPS, it's probably gonna be a lot worse on average. I did notice it happening a lot when I was practicing grinds and stuff. Or I say practicing grinds, it's not really what was happening. Testing grinds would be a better word, I guess. Uh-oh. Please don't die, Blockton. Right. Oh, or I guess it doesn't matter. My rush has crit 3 out of 3 times. Or 3 out of 4, I guess, but the other one didn't matter. The non-crit didn't matter because it killed anyway. I would if it was needed, but this game has an inbuilt FPS cap, so I just use that. Just let it sit on 60. If I'm not particularly worried about it. Like before I run today, I went into the menu and turn the FPS up. I also haven't streamed this game on this computer, so I went up to a higher FPS, loaded the game. That's why I loaded a file for a little while before I started my run. Don't tag it, don't tag it. See me? Nope. That's not good. Right, so I need to do this now. This. But it feels weird to hear the game music. I never root any game with the music on, because I hear it so much if I'm actually doing runs anyway. And unfortunately, it does not matter how good an OST is, you're bound to get tired of it eventually if you hear it too much. This game's OST is good though. I was worried I wasn't gonna get my spark there. Gonna die early or something. Please die. Ah, it's annoying. I swear, it's been a long time since I've actually killed all of them in the thingy. It's not even annoyance, it's more like indifference. Like, you stop actively liking it. When it's a good OST like this, it's a bit of a waste. Right, got 2 captures, that's nice. Extra muns. Don't get caught on the wall this time.
Come on out. Okay, later.
Ah. Interesting. Chunky gold split. I speak to the guy. I must have done. Surely. I'm just gonna trust myself. Trust in the autopilot. Definitely spoke to the guy.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Okay, good. Right. Time to lose all my time.
We shall stop them here.
Huh. It's not usually raid lock. It's good for morale, at least.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Looks like it's good for people getting on Jaeger as well. As long as David still goes on him, he should do that. Yeah. Oh? Big damage? Oh, never mind. Oh, lucky. That's pretty good damage.
Strike back. I won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Get in my... Okay, they've lived. That's so good. That means no reinforcement. Gives me an extra turn without all the extra enemies. Oh, die? Wow, that's insanely fast. Wow. Actually insane. As long as they live. As fast as it can go, usually. Strictly speaking, you can kill him on the turn before this, but like, that's that just doesn't happen. Also got the deluxe bracelet, so I don't have to buy a bracelet later. It's nice. I might equip it. I guess I should, yeah. It's not much health, but even 15 health can go somewhere so early on. I could call rules, please. Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to... No, I think I am. That was correct. Yeah. Why is there two birds here? I guess it moved all the way over there? For some reason? Strange. They're usually like on the two opposite ends of the bridge. I don't think I've ever seen them stack up like that, in fact. Like a single time. I almost walked right into him. Time to lose.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Heard you like that.
Alright, we lived. Heal me.
Stay strong.
We're getting absolutely mauled. So try and help him out. Right, they died anyway, that's good. Fine. Ah, we've been intercepted. It's unfortunate. As long as we kill it, doesn't matter, I guess. As long as it doesn't do insignia. Cool. Hopefully Torgal heals himself here, because I think an insignia might be coming. Heal? I did. Nope. Just gonna do this. I'm gonna play a little bit safe here. Oh, that's Desperate Whale, so that means it can't insignia this turn, I think, as well. It's good. Really bad damage, though. Oh, they decided to aggro anyway. Very cool. Oh, nice. Dodge. It's not good. HP a little low now. Yep. Please don't die. And then just like have Omni Slash or Omni Strike. Please. Okay, we live. Right. Getting there. They're dead as fuck. Oh, they didn't. Wow. They looked extremely dead. I shouldn't do that, but I'm going to. Right, cool. I don't think I got an extra for that. Gonna be a bit rough for money. Straight back into black there. Oh. That bird is looking sketchy. Treasure chest, that's what matters. Got to the treasure chest without using time shift, specifically. I don't think I need to do that, but I'm just gonna save the time shift. I only lost like a second and a half. 2 seconds maybe. Save the time shift. Give me my accessory. Please. Righty, will you turn around? You will not. Hey, rare. Means we have to be extremely careful here. And we have to hope that they're not in the way here. Looks like they're not. That went without incident.
Right.
Wait. I miss a plot trigger? Yes, sir. Yeah, I did. My bad. Doesn't really matter. I didn't lose that much time doing it. Again, I actually haven't done the early game here for like a long time. All my routing has just been starting like, oh my god, it's not what I clicked. Ugh. I've just been starting like either at the start of my Abercliff grind or after Nest of Eagles, pretty much. Which are pretty close to being the same thing, to be fair. There's only one fight between those, and it's against a random encounter of 7 Nusnackers. 8 Nusnackers? 8 Nusnackers. Right, yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm not supposed to equip the, Samarion until I get here. So I can equip both in one menu. Doesn't really matter, but little optimizations. I have a minute and a half of time save here, apparently, huh? That's what's. Oh, come on. Stairs. I guess I got caught in Blackdale or something? Well, it's looking like it might be even more. I wonder if my load times are extremely low because of the insane FPS. I didn't really notice it during grinding, but maybe it was because I just turned my brain off while I'm testing. I'm getting 1200 FPS in this place. New computer, good. Again, it's not even like I went top end or anything. I basically just bought a whole bunch of budget parts, just that my old PC was like 7 years old. I'm not even seeing anything different. It might feel different, I can't quite tell, because of how lenient this game's inputs are as a whole. But like, my monitors are 60 Hz, so it's not like even doing anything for my vision, for the eyes. But like, I guess I did have a minute and a half to save actually, so if I did save time, it's not like I saved much. Like, if I did save time due to loads and stuff. It was like a second. That was a second ahead of my original gold, I think. Oh, actually? No, because that would have been from my previous run too. How can I see every frame if I'm not even looking at my screen most of the time? Literally, when I play this game, I only look at the screen when I need to. Otherwise, I'm just looking at my splits or my notes, which is like most of the time. You can autopilot the entire game.
Leave it to me.
Are you happy?
You have chosen well.
What? Here we go. Yeah, I'm glad that one didn't attack immediately, else I think I was checkmated. Other than time shift, of course, but I wasn't going to use time shift then. Alright, 2 shadow medals. Actually pay attention.
All right.
Give me them.
Awesome. Okay, later.
The one.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
Uh-oh, don't die. Oh, he did way better than die. Wow. Good. Oh, that went fast. It's good ordering. I'll get to heal again. You do want Plagueis to use Restore as many times as possible, really?
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some egg.
Check this out. Strike at their flank. You like that?
Oh, come on. Yeah. And knee splitter. That's unfortunate. Yes. Good. Okay. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna have to pull them, but... Oh. I'm still gonna have to pull them. That's really annoying. That's a really bad one, too. I'm gonna have to go so far back. And why did it come back? I'm gonna have to wait for my time shift to come back. This thing isn't here, huh? Surprising. Ugh. But it's better to not get the encounter, still. Hopefully the other one doesn't just like randomly decide it wants to pull up. Hopefully it doesn't move too quickly. There you go. Stupid Ambler. Well, they're not landworms, but landworms.
Let's do this.
I only pulled one. Please pull the other. Okay, there we go. The other one's going to be a little behind though, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Right. New encounters. Well, no extra encounter. Well, I mean, a bit early to say that, I guess. Of course, this guy is going to sit in my way. Very cool. Bits of time loss here and there. Sick. gonna save here. I shouldn't need to, in theory. Oh, that wall over there. That's extremely different.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Here we go.
Please die.
Yeah, let's kick some tail. Keep it together.
Thank you.
Same.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
Let's do this.
No, there's not, Pagus. Don't lie. You're garbage.
Come on, let's kick some ass. What are you doing?
Strike at their flank.
Sweet. Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
Strike at their flank. Watch and learn.
I must grow stronger.
Let's do this.
Keep them off balance and crush
Come
them.
on, let's kick some ass.
Strike at their flank
Aim.
like that.
These bones won't be an easy
We're
fight.
counting on you. Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
This fight's actually not pretty bad. I sold the shadow metals. Whoops. I think I'm not supposed to sell there. Alright, I need to do this. Hang on. No. Not to you. Actually, maybe that was a good idea. Would have been really useful for this, huh? Oh well, it's too late now. I say really useful. Useful enough. Justify doing it. Not letting her have it. Oh well. Means I need to get the shadow metals here. Well, I'm pretty sure I got an extra drop from Fiery Idol. Like the extra 8k drop. I might be fine, but I'll get it anyway. At least I'll try. I'm not gonna save scum it. If I don't get it, I don't get it.
Come on out.
Nice rare item, I don't want. Come on. Don't do a long animation just to blow up. Come on. Get the shadow metals.
All right. Awesome.
One. Can't believe I have to do this again. Such an idiot. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to sell at that shop at all. Yeah, I guess I also got like an extra 2,000 gold from getting the 2 captures. I think they're about 1,000 each. Bioplant captures. It's really nice. They're pretty rare, so... Do it. Pretty sure it's too far away to capture. Hopefully I get no encounters here. RNG time. Also slow. Good. I dodged that enemy in my chair. I swerved it. It felt like I wasn't going to be able to get through.
Leave it to me.
I think it's just that room. I should probably still save. I got the weapon, right? So, could be fine.
I'll make you remember the name Emma Hunt.
Oh, nope, there is something I forgot. I knew there was something. Bit of time loss. That's what it is. I think it saves time to do it anyway. The whole point of putting these clear on like that is to enable what I'm doing here. Where it costs 7 and she's gonna spark upgrades during the fight. Which costs 0 AP. Yeah. See that? Hopefully she doesn't get hit by Spark, because that could kill. I think that's a crit. So it should be fine. Well, that could have killed if it crit actually. I think it got a high roll. That costs 0 AP, which means she now has 16. Means she's gonna have really good AP for the rest of the fight. That also costs 0 AP. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Wouldn't have killed even if it crit. Should have lived on 1. No. Okay. No matter how much your brain tells you to, do not click Spark. Uh-oh. Okay. At least this was a turn where I had already input heal. Why she would have been at risk here. Hopefully I learn Vivify here. I think I've used a lot of herbs this run, so I think it's a decent opportunity, or a decent chance, rather. Nope.
Right.
That's not where I meant to go. Wow, I guess I'll... Things a little out of order. Thought going up one took me to the pneumo mine here, but apparently it takes me here first. It's fine. Go to the pneumo mine afterwards. The order does not particularly matter, so... Whack. I forgot to change my splits to have the thingamajig numbers in them. The permafrost numbers. Oh. So I do have another funny route idea, but I decided to not bother with it just yet. Once I get sub 5, I'll mess around with it a little bit. Because it requires more grinding is the problem. But basically you can get a material called the Primordial Alloy down here, and it combines with a material you get guaranteed from a story boss later to create a really strong mid-sized sword. And the idea would be to use that on David, and use David as one of my primary DPS, because it's a character that can have a really strong weapon, but I'm not sure how much value it would actually have in practice. Unfortunately it comes after the bases, so it wouldn't be particularly useful there either. Well, I also do want to mess around with grinding more in general anyway. It takes like 3 to 4 minutes to clear a set of 20 landworms if you get a good pull. And if I kill 2 or 3 more fights worth, costs like, you know, what, 5-10 minutes? 6 to 10 minutes or so. There's a chance I save all of that time just in having way more raw power. But I'm just not sure. Blessed by cute dragon. He kinda getting close though. Well, I say blessed, it's not, strictly speaking. It actually is a pretty big downside to see the dragon here, because it has a field action that paralyzes you, so you have to time shift when you see it. Like, you can't just run past it and expect to not get paralyzed. It's not guaranteed to do it, but it's not worth the risk. Actually. Thanks, boat guy. Time to go grab the goat. Not sure if this chest is worth it. It's not that far out of the way, but it's also not that much money. Especially when I get the extra 8k from Fiery Idol. It seems a little bit excess, but I guess the thing is, excess money is still like pretty valuable. Let you buy more items and stuff, the grind. It's a little less scary at times. Because the grind can be pretty scary. Doing the 10 links. Well, I'm doing 9 links now, but same concept. Most important town in the run. As much as I would like to say it's because Caedmon is here, it is not. There is in fact a more important reason why this is the important town. That's not the one I wanted. I'll keep doing that. Here's one reason why this town is good, and there's no reason to skip him. Well, no current reason to skip him. Because we have to come here anyway, to go to the shop here. Very important accessory for the grind. Oh yeah, I don't need to do it yet. I was gonna go buy myself a lap, but I just realized I don't need to do it yet. I can do it when I come back here. Emily, oh, I lost. I'm lost. Probably Paralysis. Sure. Sure. Push.
To me.
I shall strive to do my
Water blocker. Hidden.
You can always count on me.
Let me just double check David's EP 31. That should be enough. Pretty sure 27 is the cutoff. I guess I didn't need to save here. Those. Going on C. Please die quickly. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'll do that. That is not the ideal target. Please don't kill them, please don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them. Okay, good. if you kill the union that you're engaged with before Gay Bolt goes off, it doesn't go off. So that would have just been like an instant soft reset. Let's try again. Ooh. One lived. It's fine. Because they'll finish it off. Archer and Castanea. I do not have very good commands. I should have turned off some stuff. There we go. Live? Yeah. Probably should have just done combat art one rather than doing silencer. Doesn't really matter either way. Oh god. Don't. Actually, They should not dodge, never mind. That's not good. This is the problem with not getting the belt formation early. Is that can happen. And now my formation, my morale is fucked now, so we might be in a really bad position here. As in, might lose. Bad position. Oh, don't kill me. Well, I have to... Oh, I can't even. I didn't get the command. Yeah, I think I lose. That's really annoying.
Wait, somebody took me out.
So they're gonna die again. And now I'm stuck in this loop. Yep. Damn. It's been a long time since I've died to this fight. As I say, this is the problem with having to use melee stance instead of belt. This is why before I was getting it early, but it's so much harder to get it early when you're fighting the enemy that I'm fighting without the stronger units. I guess I will consider routing it back in there. But this is just bad RNG, so it's probably not worth playing around the bad RNG. Can't play around every bad instance of bad RNG. I still should have messed with my commands with Rush though. Rude.
Keep it together.
Shoot your gun, David. Have one job. What? Oh. It would have been really nice to get the full thing though. The full critical triggers here, because it means it would have gotten a guaranteed crit on Castanea and Ruiz. It's a lot of extra damage. Oh well. Live. Good. Okay, there we go. Why couldn't you do that last time? It's pretty painful being seeing bad commands in this fight. Please don't kill me all. You tried. My soldier mystic units are just getting absolutely mauled. This file. Right, you can stop doing AoE now. You don't have to do it every time. No one's keeping count. Can you stop? Rush is dead, huh? Oh no. Run except Rush. Am I out of revives already? Shouldn't be, right? No. They just didn't get the command, I guess? That's weird. happened there? I lived. Good. This is taking so long too. Even aside from the fact that I died once. God, please. You don't have to AoE me every single time. Where's my healing? What the heck? Ugh. I'm gonna run out of resto herbs at this rate. Because the fight's taking so long. And now my morale is really, really low, so... And really... Oh, am I just out of everything? I think I lost again. This one was just really bad Castanea luck. He refused to, Yep, I think I'm just out of revives. Well, I guess I just didn't buy enough. There's still room for me to win. Just... not really. If they keep dodging, that's a good sign though. A good start, rather. Please die. Fine. So they need to stay alive until the overdrive turn, because they need to tank the overdrive turn for me. Oh, come on, you're still not dead. And we lose. Wow. This is really frustrating. I guess I should have just bought way more items. I knew I had an excess of money too, so I should have just done it. How many do I have? Oh, 5? Did I not buy them? Did I get my menus confused maybe? I bought 5 instead of 11. Whoops. Well, oh well. Tis what tis. I'll push through. I got past the really, really annoying parts of the game, so... I'm down to just see where it goes. I keep forgetting to change the arts as well. Oh. Nice. Dying on first deadlock is really nice there for them. Dead? It's not good, because that means I can't march. I have to just revive. Slow turn.
We're counting on you.
Oh, good, at least he went first. So I'm extremely surprised that Castanea survived so long in that previous fight. Doesn't make sense, my morale's high. Yeah, the problem here is that, because they're so far away, I can't heal them now, so they're kind of just on their own. But my damage is so much higher this time already. I could probably still sub 5. This fight goes fast and then everything goes well from here. Ooh, I guess. He's gonna die now, yeah. He didn't get a healing command. Blocked her. Supposed to heal, buddy. No, I'm just gonna just... They dead? Yeah, well they might be. Hey, live. Keep going, and it's probably dead. Oh my god. Of course it stopped. That is not a set of commands. There we go. I only lost all of my time. Not a problem. I lived, good. Now they tank this. We'll kill them. They really died to that? Insane. Please, Pagus. Please don't end the fight before... Okay, I revive them. Please still don't end the fight before I revive them. Losing the EXP from this fight would be a bad feeling. Now my critical triggers are not operating. Wow.
There's still plenty
Well,
of power left.
got past it eventually. Right, first steps to go to the aqueduct and trigger the plot trigger, and I will be grabbing the chest early. This chest I already put into my route on my run about a month ago. In that version of the route, which was quite undercooked. But I have since decided I will go grab it first. Or will go grab it early. For one reason and one reason alone. That is, by dismantling this and one other item, dismantling that other item seems insane, but the unit you can get for it is so obscenely good that it's worth it in my opinion. Like, she's as good as Emmy, or better. Which is like, Emmy's our best unit, so as far as DPS is concerned, she's as good as Emmy anyway. Emmy is still better because Emmy has flexibility in being able to tank and being able to heal, but... This 6 Nussknackers. Wait, I'm not supposed to do this yet, am I? I'm doing my stuff in the wrong order. Do this stuff first. Grab my AP accessory. Grab the Olibanum. I will not be equipping the Olibanum, because that is the other item that I will be dismantling. Despite the fact that the Olibanum is really, really good. Mostly for its 33 defense, which makes the grind like really quite a bit safer, because Rush just takes 0 damage if they attack him. But it dismantles into 2 of 3 items that will get me my new DPS unit. So let me.
You have chosen well.
You know what? I'm also gonna do this because I should have done this way sooner. I guess I
You
can.
can always count on me.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Just in case, I will save. But sometimes you don't get the materials you need from this. Although I wouldn't load a save for that. Would I would just kill another.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
This is the one we want to kill last, so I hope they don't die. Okay, good.
Keep it together.
I didn't turn off that healing, did I? Whoops. Doesn't matter that much, I guess.
We must use this the
Yep.
way it was
5 is the amount I need. Well, 5 is more than the amount I need, but, you know. I'm gonna do this before I forget. I should do it later now. So, I will not be grabbing the titty leaves. Because I have cut Laverne from my route. Because the titty leaves are too RNG for me to be happy getting them. It would probably still be worth it if you don't get unlucky. But in my testing save, I also didn't have the money to recruit him anyway, so I didn't bother. Took with this. Forgot. Almost forgot, rather. No. No. Damn, he requested the wrong one because I forgot to dismantle early. What's next? I'm supposed to have already dismantled. Glenn. Duke. Not one. I'm gonna dismiss these useless idiots. I'm supposed to have done this first. My notes are just in the wrong order. So it's 2 royalty and alloys is what we get for dismantling this. Very important, because now we get 3 by dismantling this. That gives us a guild task. Isn't there something else I was supposed to dismantle? It's not. Yeah, it gives us a guild task, which gets us a unit over here. I have the money. Yeah, I have a massive excess of money because of that extra 8k that I got from Fiery Idol. Lisa. So Lisa is insanely high HP. And she's, she has any tier strength. And because she wields swords, we can also upgrade her weapon later. Unfortunately, we can't upgrade to the one I was mentioning earlier that has 100 attack. For a very stupid reason. Please stop speaking. Let's go do that. Right, and I need to buy items. Yeah, for a very stupid reason, which is it's a combat focus weapon. And to get a generic leader to switch their combat focus, you have to change their weapon. And upgrading her weapon is like completely unreasonable, so... Well, upgrading her weapon for cheap is completely unreasonable. Let me actually do this. Rush. Spam these.
Leave it to me.
Blocked her. Nice, not wrong. Okay. Coupe. Becca. Luke. Prowess. Lisa. Aiden. Faye. Those. Emmy.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Selby. Sure. I should have just missed Deacon as well. I'm gonna have an extra unit in my team. Right, and that should be everything. Except that I do need to re-equip the accessory on Rush, before I forget. The reason I equipped the Wayfarer's Ward is because I didn't want Caedmon to request it. Because I need it. Well, I usually need it after the grind to get to 75 AP. Because the thing is, if I equip the Cellar Palette on Rush, it gives him +0. But if I equip the Wayfarer's Ward, it gives him +1. Whereas, if Caedmon equips the Cellar Palette, he gets +1. And if Caedmon equips the Wayfarer's Ward, he still gets +1. Because of rounding. So, I want to keep the Wayfarer's Ward in my inventory, but I want Caedmon to request the Cellar Palette. Unfortunately, he didn't, which means I'm going to be 1 AP down in the grind. That's just because I did stuff in the wrong order. I'm supposed to have dismantled my stuff before I went and fought the Nussknackers. Just forgot. Oh well, I forgot when I was making my notes, more accurately. It's written in the wrong order. That's fine, I'll just fix that after today's run. Because the thing is, even if I get sub 5 on this run, my first run with the refined version of this route, I'm still not, like, happy with it. Like, especially with... I don't know how long I was dying to that fight, but probably like 10 minutes lost. The Nest of Eagles. Give or take, probably more. Oh yeah, I guess that's something I forgot to do. Yeah, I'm losing time on the split as well because of extra stuff. But it's extra stuff that's like in every version of the route now.
Impressive, huh?
You can have that. Turn these off. I need to turn this and this off. This off. Do this and this. Oh, I should leave this on for now. Those. God, that was bad menuing. We are done. That's only what, like 50 seconds? Pretty sure that menu should be like 20 seconds shorter than that. It's slow at everything at the moment. But as I say, at this point, I'm happy with this route. Getting sub 5. I'm not risking it. I was gonna go the other way. saves a door animation, which is like, what, 3 seconds, 4 seconds? But, I don't want to interact with that bird. Especially since the run's already, like, not great, so, as well. Things a little bit. It's not gonna catch me, right? Didn't even know there was a bird there, ever. I need to remember to grab the silver ore. From here. That's still important for upgrading Torgal and Kamute weapons. On the elevator, so I can do this. I say important for those things. It's not like Torgal and Kamute's weapons matter that much. But there's no reason not to do it when the silver ore spot is right here. And it's the only material I need. Unless I get unlucky. Okay, cool. Because it gives them defense, and it does increase their DPS a little bit. Not that it matters very much, but it can be relevant. Most of this time loss here is, I mean, some of it is just that the route does more stuff than the route that my PB is from. Because that PB is years and years old. It's like an extremely old route. But a lot of it is also just I did stuff bad. Because of notes things, and I guess some of it is probably also tilt. After what happened at Nest of Eagles? There is something funny I noticed as well when I did this route, is that this iteration of this route gets the materials that Thaka needs to upgrade his weapon as well. So he'll do that in time. He should anyway. Which his weapon upgrade isn't worth that much. It's like 6 attack or something. And like a few defense points, but everything is something, you know. No, bad. So, 9 links.
Let's do this.
Did I equip the accessory on Rush? I hope so, because I'm not going back. So, goal 1 of the grind is to get to 370 chain, which is when the ×2 XP multiplier kicks in. There are multipliers along the way. Like a 220 chain, you get plus 50%,
They just keep coming.
which is an important one for skills and arts, but the one we care most about is 370. Once we get there, we feel good about grinding in earnest, so to speak. This first part is just getting the chain up as fast as possible, without dying, ideally. Oh my god, I'm getting really unlucky. Already. I'm gonna switch them to Mystic. Oh, I can't. There's no way. I'm not doing that. Such a bad idea. I want to switch them to Mystic Shield so that Rush actually goes first, but I'd rather just not. Oh, whoops. Got those 4 unions for some reason. Yeah, they keep going on... Rush. Rush is the important one in this entire grind. We need him to cast Spark as much times as possible. It doesn't matter that much in this early part, just because, oh my god, please. Again, we don't have any EXP multipliers yet, so it's not that big a deal, but... I'd still rather get something than, or more than less, I guess. Right. Good, okay, good. Eight, 9.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some egg.
Oh my god, please. And they just didn't kill at all. It's even worse. That puts them at risk. Choosh.
Enemy reinforcements.
I wonder if I should switch Blockter and Torgal. Because Torgal is a lot slower, so he's a lot less likely to mess with Rush's spellcasts. I put Torgal in the combat union in routing because of the idea that his DPS is a lot better because he has a good weapon. Tutorial here. Oh, come on. How many more enemies is there? Might need to revive her. Okay, no, this is plenty. Plenty fine, I think. Please don't die, Rush. Like, very important.
I must surpass my mother.
That's Spark free at least. Means he's gonna move a lot faster.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some egg. All right.
As you can see, he goes a lot faster now. Spark 3 is significantly faster than Spark 2. I'm getting a lot of actual art uses though, which is nice. A lot of the time this just happens and your characters don't actually get to use their arts.
They just keep coming.
I think part of it is that I put Faye in her union and Faye is really slow, so Lisa tends to outspeed her. It's normal for Kamupe to like never get an action until he learns Nimble. And Emmy's like incredibly slow, so it's normal for her to not get actions too. But that's why she has a really like low DPS union to sometimes give her the action anyway. Please kill it, Blockter. You can do it, I believe. Yeah.
Come on, let's kick some egg. Yeah, this is our big chance.
I will.
I need to decide faster in situations like that. It just doesn't matter that much.
By little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. Impressive, huh?
Turn this off. Uh oh. Actually, no, it's 9. But it was 8.
Come on, finish them all. I'll show you.
Wow, she went first? That's very rare. Before Nimble too. With Nimble I could understand it. It does get a lot faster, but still usually slower.
They just keep coming.
That one looks good.
All right.
I'll show you what I can do. Hold them back.
You require assistance.
Pretty low HP, huh? Sketchy, because they need to heal. That reminds me, I actually need to go into their arts and turn off their resto herb now. I should have enough tincture uses for the rest of the grind. I am at least getting lucky with targeting here. I haven't lost any unions that matter or anything. Just lost Glennis.
I must surpass my mother.
I will want to do the herb thing though.
Impressive, huh? Let's do this.
The reason I'm doing 9 links now when I was doing 10 before is that I still get to the minimum battle rank multiplier. Basically, if you kill turns plus 10 unions in a fight, so like if you kill 15 unions in 5 turns, the battle rank multiplier is at 20%, which is the minimum. And that happens at 9 links, and that's the main reason why 10 links are important at the start anyway. I think there is a small chance that you end up getting like a 30% multiplier instead of 20, but it's pretty unlikely. Because The thing about landworms is there's 33 total unions of landworms in the 20 links. So there's 13 of them that are 2 groups, and 7 of them are 1. So if you link enough of the ones, of the single groups, that is, as a 9 link, you could in theory get like 11 unions in a fight if you link 7 of the singles and the rest are the doubles, but that's so unfeasible that it's not even a concern of mine. But it usually takes 4 or 5 turns to clear them all, so you only need 14 or 15. This is turn 4 and it should be the end, I think. Yeah.
I must surpass my mother.
Nimble Resonance Edge.
Let's do this. Impressive, huh? Let's do this.
But 9s are also a lot safer than 10s.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
On average, it cuts down the fight time by an entire turn, so... it's, significantly safer due to that. The problem is that in these very early parts of the grind, it's very easy for bad targeting to happen, and they just all go on one union and bring them down to like 300 HP on turn 1. And then suddenly you're like, well, I'm supposed to try and salvage this. And it just slowly gets worse and worse. And if you aren't keeping up with the kills properly, your morale starts to get worse and worse. Especially if I like actually get any kills. And when morale is at the bottom, it starts to get out of control pretty quickly. What's supposed to happen is that morale is supposed to hit relatively close to the top like this most of the time. And then reinforcements happen and brings it back down to the middle mark or so. And then killing more unions makes it gradually go back up. And that's the cycle. So if you start to lose control of that, it starts to get really bad really quickly. Yeah, that's great. What's this? Of course, if Glennis dies, that doesn't matter. But the problem with that is that if someone's dead at the end of combat, their entire if a union is dead at the end of combat, none of those units get any of the end of combat EXP. And if a single unit is dead at the end of combat, that unit doesn't get end of combat EXP. So having dead people, bad. Don't die. Okay.
You guys didn't even have a chance.
That one looks like it hurt.
Yeah, this one was actually a little bit sketchy. Just surprising because I'm 240 kills deep, so I'm actually decently strong by now. But it's just all about good or bad RNG regarding targeting.
I must surpass my mother.
Spark 4, that's good. Getting there.
Let's do this.
Higher ranks of Spark are extremely useful, just because they act faster and they do more damage. Because, as I said earlier, Rush is the most important unit.
Let's do this.
So, having him die, or his union die, is like really, really bad. And it sets you back a lot.
Come on, let's kick some A. All right.
So I'm hoping that I just get a random upgrade on wind shear or double time to get them to 2. But if I don't, once I get to 370, I'll just have to cast wind shear a few times manually.
They just keep coming.
Do you need wind shear 2 to learn? Well, I need a rank 2 in a rank B art to be able to learn rank A arts, which Caustic Blast and Permafrost are the rank A arts for invos. That's not it. Need to turn off the clips. The annoying thing about Caedmon is that he already has the EXP for Eclipse when you first recruit him. But because of how Mystic upgrading works, he doesn't learn it until he gets a Mystic chance. And that can take anywhere from the very first fight you use him in, and he uses a Mystic Art, to 1,000 kills into the grind.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
And it messes with my brain. It's not actually... oh my god, please. It's not actually that bad to have it on.
Past my mother.
The reason it ends up being bad is because
Impressive, huh?
my menuing is done by looking at the numbers. During the grind, oh my god. And that slows down a lot when I have to try and pass Eclipse, because it's a number I usually don't see. Oh, come on.
Let's kick some A.
And he's gonna start getting that command now. It's a bit annoying. Oh, come on. See, sometimes that happens, and they just survive, and this sometimes just makes bad things happen. Because, that means you're not keeping up with the morale generation from killing unions. Sometimes landworms just dodge 4 attacks in a row. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm surprised Torgal Bone Crusher is going faster than Nimble Resonance Edge. Torgal is like the slowest unit in the game. Because he has bad speed stat and he has really heavy equipment load. Because he's a quad wielder. Even if I use him with Power Grip, still counts as him having both weapons equipped. One more fight and I should be...
Let's do this.
Come on.
Checking my stats, huh?
One more fight and I should be 370. Is phase 1 of the grind over?
What? Why?
They just keep coming.
That one looks good.
So the one issue with Lisa is that she has a mighty style weapon rather than technique style, which actually reminds me that I need to look this up before I ruin her build. Oh, okay.
Wanna play?
I'll see. That gets power, good. So I can't equip to that, or I'll switch to that weapon. I have to double check something. I didn't check when I rooted in a weapon for her. I'll be getting her a weapon called the Goblin's Guile. Because you can just buy it from a shop, it's really quick. Costs a lot though. And that, I was worried that might have a technique modifier, not a power modifier. Be a significant DPS loss if I used it, even though it's a better weapon.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
I'm actually gonna do that. You kind of want Vivify. So, even though I'm at 370 chain now, I'm not splitting until I finish the fight.
Sweet. I must surpass my mother.
Right.
Leave it to me.
I will be honored to carry out this
Impressive,
task.
huh?
I'm gonna get to Spark 5 first.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
I don't know why I did that. Right, so now I'm doing 1 links until I get Permafrost.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Because now I have the max multiplier. That's all I really needed. They now have, the leaders of the combat unions now have a lot more chance to go first. Because the Mystic Shield has a 30% speed. Oh well. I was gonna say 30% speed penalty, but it's a 70% speed penalty. Units in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th slots have 30% of their total speed. So, it's a pretty significant, like, speed change. It makes the leader a lot more likely to go first. And Rush is in the belt formation so that his union goes first. Because this part of the grind is just to get Permafrost as soon as possible. While Rush is still using weaker spells that move faster. Because Permafrost is extremely slow, so it's hard to cast it directly.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Well, I do have an interesting concept that might work out at some point. But I will test eventually. Yeah. Like Kamupei's going first now. In his union.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Kamupei, I need you to stop that. Oh, Kamupei? Kademon. That's Spark 5. Just gonna
Impressive, huh?
win shield properly. So I need 8 ticks of EXP. I will count them.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
It's 1, 2. 3,
Let's kick some A.
4.
Let's do this.
Let's hurry and get an advantage. Let's do this. Watch this. Wow.
5, 6.
Little by little, I'm becoming
Still that Cademon. Trying to use combat arts and shit. That's why I just spawned them all. It's a 7.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Only 7. What the heck? Didn't get the cast off. You do one more. It's not that much worse to have Wind Shear. The reason I delay doing Wind Shear until now is because it's a lot scarier to use it during the like 9 links. Because it's a lot slower and a lot less powerful than like Spark 4. Right, now he either should learn Wind Shear 2, or I might have to do Spark a little bit first. Depending on how Mystic Chance works out. But he at least has the EXP to learn it. Yeah, okay.
Impressive, huh?
And now I can actually remove this. Which will reduce his burden, which makes him move a little bit faster. Because he doesn't need the Simarion's EXP bonus. So the reason I used the Blood Chalice and the Simarion in the first place, the Blood Chalice increases the rate your skills go up, or your Mystic skills go up.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
And the Simarion increases the rate at which your Mystic skills, or your Mystic arts, upgrade. Since I have Spark 5 and Wind Shear 2 already, which is all I need for those, I don't need the Simarion anymore until I learn Permafrost. I still need the Blood Chalice though, because I need my Mystic skill to get to rank, I believe it's rank 8. I know it's 900 EXP, but I don't know what rank for sure. I'm pretty sure it's rank 8 for Permafrost. Pretty sure it's rank 6 for Caustic Blast, and then rank 8 for Permafrost. It's Caustic Blast. I can leave it on because I don't have the AP to cast it, so it's not going to mess with my commands. Turn it off when I turn Spark off.
Come on, let's kick some A.
When I learn Permafrost. I'm surprised Rush went last there. It's extremely rare for him to go last at this point, because he
I feel stronger than before.
Spark 5 is extremely fast, and he has really low equip burden.
Come on, let's kick some A.
He usually just goes instantly like this.
little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
So what this part of the grind does is it gets you a lot of skill EXP at the cost of stats, basically. But I have to do this at some point anyway to get to Permafrost 5 at a reasonable timing. Like, if I just cast Blackout the entire way, all the way until I learn Permafrost 5, I'll end up like 2,800 kills or something. Something silly like that. Because actually casting an Invocation spell rather than Blackout gives me an extra tick of EXP. You can make this part go even faster if I was to remove the other unions. But they would be a lot weaker for it, because they're getting a huge amount of combat arts EXP during this as well. Because even though they're not actually taking action, you get half of the EXP from inputting the action in the first place. So because I'm inputting the action on all my unions, even though the fights are extremely short.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
They are getting a pretty significant amount of EXP in all of their major arts. Only the leaders though, because the others are barely casting arts at all in these shorter fights.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Extends the fight a bit.
Flank them! What? Why?
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
I'm also tempted to try doing this until I learn like Permafrost 2 at some point, instead of just doing it until I learn Permafrost 1 and then switching to Blackout. Because towards the end of the grind, I am gonna have to start casting Permafrost still, but that'll be like
Come on, let's
halfway through Permafrost 4, so it's quite late. I have to start doing it. I'm not gonna be too fussed about it.
I feel stronger than before.
let's do this.
Saw that. That is Spark, never mind.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
It looked wrong for some reason. But I think it's just because Kamupe had a... What, Kamupe? I keep saying that. Cademon had a long range command.
Come on, let's kick some ass. All right.
Flank them! What? Why?
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
But yeah, Kamupe is the one of the combat unions that tends to go first during this section and kill the second union, which gets him really close to like Swift 5 by the end of the grind, so that I don't have to
Stronger.
be on Swift 4 at the start of bases and stuff. I feel like Permafrost should be showing up soon, but I don't remember the number that usually shows up. I haven't really been keeping track of my Sparky XP since I learned Caustic Blast.
Little by little,
It's too much effort.
I'm becoming stronger.
At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's going to be the same regardless of when I learn Permafrost. Counting for Permafrost is relevant, but counting these sparks on the way to Permafrost is a lot less so. Script.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Apparently I was too far.
Keep them off balance and
Come on,
crush them.
let's kick some ass. Ha!
Oh, come on. Alright, Lisa, please use the thing. Ah, too slow.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass. All right, like that.
Anytime now.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some
Actually kind of anxiety inducing. Feeling like you're supposed to have learned Permafrost already and you haven't. I'm pretty sure that was it there.
I must
No, it's not.
surpass my mother.
I saw a Mystic Chance, but hopefully it wasn't me hitting 900 EXP and then just getting unlucky. That would be unfortunate.
Let's kick some A. All right. How you like that?
Alright, no ballistic shots. Let's go rush. Just learn the thing. Surely.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this.
At the end of the day, if this part of the grind takes extra time, it is bad, but it's not like the end of the world, because it is extra strength for your combat unions. Like... Okay, there we go. Found a frost. Now I have to switch my accessories around again. This one and this. I need food blocker.
To me.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Impressive, huh?
Well, I guess she's probably had Moulinet for a while. I wonder how much... God, please, inputs. Know how much I still doing stuff there.
Let's do this.
Right. Now we start doing 20s. So to get Permafrost 1 to level 2, it takes 11 ticks of EXP. When I say a tick of EXP, you get 1 tick for inputting the command in the first place, and you get 1 tick for actually casting the spell. I do not want to actually cast the spell, because it costs so much AP that it'll delay my Blackout. Blackout does not give you Permafrost EXP if you cast it. Because it's not Permafrost. It's very simple, really. We want 20s, but I will settle for like 19s and 18s if I have to. So now I have to count.
Come on.
1.
Let's kick some A.
For this purpose, I will be opening Notepad. And alt tabbing a lot. Now this bit can be really sketchy at the beginning. The first 2 or 3 fights are like pretty spooky.
Reinforcements?
Because I don't get Blackout on turn 2. And if he casts Permafrost, I might not get it on the next one either. In turn 3 either. It's really scary. But that's 2. And of course, if you get unlucky with the commands, you also sometimes just don't get to cast Blackout. Or if they go first and stun you. It's also a bad time. Let's find Blackout, shall we? It's 1. 3. So usually you get 6 per fight. If you don't cast Permafrost at all, and you don't have to click the yellow command at all, you usually get 6 per fight. Sometimes 5. Wow, she be dodging. The Balta Rosette is an incredibly important accessory, because it has the AP charge on damage effect, which for an AoE art like Blackout applies for every target that it hits. So it means that after you cast it once, you usually just get to keep casting it over and over. Like this. Which naturally speeds up killing these landworms very quickly. And these large links give you a lot of EXP as well. 5. So next turn's probably the last turn. Probably be 4. Nope, 3. And that's 6.
This one's gonna knock you.
So yeah, we need 11 for Permafrost 2, which is usually 2 fights.
I must surpass my mother.
Impressive, huh? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some ass.
7. I actually don't need to click Permafrost on my next turn. Well, I might have to click a yellow command though. I probably should still click it. If I have to click a yellow command, that'd be really bad. I'll probably just click it. Be fine.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, starting to get uncomfortable with my seat.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
I don't want to cast any other spells though, with any of the other units.
You wanna play?
Okay, there's a cast. Hopefully they have enough AP. It looks like they do. 56 plus. I think they have at least 41. That's 9. Which means I'm pretty much guaranteed to have it by the end of this fight. I'll still keep count just in case. And if I don't upgrade Permafrost at the end of a fight where I get the EXP for it, that means I got really unlucky and I have to do 1 links until it upgrades. Because upgrading Mystic Arts is a somewhat RNG based system and it's kind of annoying. Having to attack from afar is a bit scary, but I'll do it anyway. It's in belt formation. Hopefully I don't get raid locked. Shouldn't do. Pretty rare. We're on 10 right now, although I might not have enough AP. There's only 4 unions, and I was at 0 AP. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's annoying. I don't actually need to input the command though, or input Permafrost. Just gonna do basic attacks. So that doesn't happen again. Because this turn's gonna take a long time now. Only had 84 AP. Because I didn't hit enough unions with Blackout, so I didn't generate enough AP with my Battle Rosette. Just one of the ways RNG can get you in the grind. The main ways are not learning or upgrading an art when you have enough EXP for it. Getting bad aggro pulls, although I've mitigated that with my new aggro pull strategy. I don't want to bring it. The other ones are having to select the yellow command because you get bad blackout commands, or even worse, you don't even get the yellow command. That is 11, by the way. Getting stunned before you cast blackout is also pretty bad. There's a lot. There's a lot of RNG that can just randomly happen. The grind. You just have to hope it doesn't. I'm already at 11, so I'm just gonna delete the number now. He's already at 4, which is a little more than halfway to 5. Ugh, whatever, we're just gonna click fast. It's more important to click fast. Alright, please rush learn thing. Okay, good.
I must
Right.
surpass my mother.
And to get Permafrost 2 to Permafrost 3, you need 13 ticks of EXP, which, because usually you get 6 on an average fight when nothing goes wrong or right, or when nothing goes wrong, I guess, yeah. That means you need a little more than 2 fights. So if I get 6 twice in a row, I will take a 1 link afterwards to get up to 13, and then he should learn it. For that one, if I don't learn it, I can just reset or soft reset before the autosave happens and try again. That's 1. Oh, he missed. He's gonna get the cast, isn't he? It's bad. 2. So if I get the cast on the first turn like that, I'm not going to input the spell on the next turn. Because it's similar to, or like, inputting it and getting the cast is similar to inputting it twice and not getting the cast. So, or not getting the cast either time, that is. It just helps me manage my AP so that I actually get to cast Blackout on turn 3. I think this fight is the best one for, well, not the best one for it to happen, but like, any fights after this, I think I'm gonna have 48 AP per turn, which is the magic number where you can cast Blackout on turn 2, as long as you don't cast Permafrost on turn 1. But you can't just, like, not click Permafrost, because of that. I actually want to see if I have plus 48 already. I have plus 45. It's fine. It's free. I also need to turn off my healing arts now, because it keeps messing with my commands. It's annoying me. I'll leave the revival on just in case, but I want to turn off the healing at least. With these low ranks of Blackout, usually you get 10 AP per union that you hit with it. Okay, I have to click the yellow command. That's bad. That means I don't get any Permafrost EXP, so I'm still on 3. It goes off fast at least, but... I thought it was gonna do it to me again. It's 4. So that should be the last one. Maybe not. No, it is. It's 5.
I must surpass my mother.
Impressive, huh?
Fortunately, he did not learn Vivify. Which means I will likely not have it for the rest of the run. There is a chance I learn it during bases or something, but I will not hold my breath on that.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
So, yeah, as I say, I have 48 now. So, I can start casting Blackout on turn 2 now. 48 AP per turn, that is. Because Blackout 1 and 2 cost 96, so that's why 48 is the magic number. I'm actually surprised I hit it, because I'm 1 AP lower than usual, because Cademon doesn't have the Stellar Palette. I need to factor that in when I'm looking at my numbers at the end of the grind, because usually I need 71, but this time I'm only going to need 70. Because Cademon has no accessory equipped. Or no AP accessory equipped. I need to start clicking my actions faster as well. Now that I've turned the healing off, I don't have to look at the commands. Unless someone's dead. I don't have to look at the combat commands more accurately. Saves me like a second or two every turn, not looking at commands at all. Rather than hesitating. I'm not counting out loud anymore, but I am still counting. I don't have to worry about that. There's one more turn here. This is the last turn, I think it is. Yeah. So I'm at 11 out of 13, which means I am going to do a couple 1-links. Or maybe one 1-link, depending on if I get lucky. It's only 12. So having to do this is unfortunate because it brings your battle rank up. It should just be one more fight, so... This, if I don't learn it at the end of this fight, I will soft reset before the autosave happens. Is this the fight that's supposed to teach me it? Or this is the fight that I get enough EXP? I have 12 before it. It's the 13th. It's faster to just soft reset until you learn it. Compared to
Impressive, huh?
I am Emma Honeywell, the
so I had to look through arts a little bit. Make sure that things went on that shouldn't be.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
This looks like a really good pull. I think I've pulled all of them, high key. Except the ones at the top there that had to respawn. But that one over there is gonna slow it down a bit. Wait for it to get closer.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that was a really good pull. Alright, clear my number. So to get Permafrost 3 to Permafrost 4, need 23 ticks of EXP. Just 4 fights usually.
enemy reinforcements.
That one looks good.
That's unfortunate. Go on, Rush, take your turn. Once I get to Permafrost 4, I need to start like looking at Rush's AP. Or Rush's Union's AP. specifically, to make sure that I'm not grinding too many stats. Because at some point, I will have enough AP and I will just need more Permafrost EXP. Which is why I'm considering getting Permafrost to Permafrost 2 before I start doing the Blackouts. But I'm not sure if it's correct. Because the earlier you start doing the Blackouts, the more stats you get out of it, because your battle rank will be lower. It's just a little bit, you have to pick and choose what's more important. That's why I do the Spark stuff. Because I could cast Blackout with Spark 5. But it's a little less, safe. Not safe. That's not the word. It takes a lot longer to get your manual casts in versus Blackouts when you have to cast Permafrost.
I must surpass my mother.
Because Permafrost is so much slower to cast in turn order wise.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
That almost made me sad. Skip one. Time for that one. Too far. Wait, where did it go? Wasn't there one over here?
Let's do this.
Guess not. I guess I could have gone and got it then. Oh well. Didn't really matter. So one nice part about the grind here,
Watch this.
or this part of the grind, is Blackout 3 only costs 85 AP to cast. So you're not doomed to not be able to cast on turn 2, even if Rush casts Permafrost here during this part. Because it costs him 33, and then you need 85 after that turn, so there's still a chance you get to 85. Obviously, the later into the grind, the more AP you have, the more likely that is to happen. So I might still be a little bit too early here. I might not have the 85 AP, we'll see. Yeah, I'm 75. That's fine. It is not the end of the world. I have to wait till turn 3. There's 2 extra casts in this fight. Interesting. I hope she doesn't die, otherwise it's gonna mess with my commands. Because I can't turn off the revival arts just in case something untoward happens. I have to start salvaging it. There is a world where I could potentially finish the 23 in 3 fights instead of 4. So I'm not gonna avoid casting Permafrost, even if it adds an extra turn. Like, if I have 21 out of 23 or something, I'm just gonna do 1 links to get the last couple. I think my cutoff is if I need 4 ticks of EXP. I will then, if I'm at 19 out of 23, I'll still do a 20 link. My personal feeling as to what should probably be done in that case. I'm at 14 now, so if I get a cast next fight, I might end up at 21. Do the 1 links.
I must surpass my mother.
We'll see. But these are all the small optimizations that I've added to the grind, basically. Especially, like, the counting is especially important. Counting permafrost EXP is extremely important. In my opinion, because it's very important to know when you get unlucky, and when you're only like one cast away from learning. Oh my god, that almost got me. When you're only one cast away from learning the next tier of permafrost, you don't want to do an entire 20 link. You're just wasting a bunch of permafrost EXP at that point. And permafrost EXP is the primary bottleneck.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Gonna cast? Not. So it looks like I might be at 20 out of 23. I'm not sure if I should do one links or a full fight. Guess I'll do one links. I'm gonna have to do it at some point anyway. For Permafrost 4. I may as well just do it during Permafrost 3. That big vigilance. Either way. Fortunately, she's not even at Resonance 4 yet, so I'm guessing she's not even gonna get to Resonance 5 by the end of the game. But it's not the end of the world. Swift 4 is still good enough.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Sorry if you guys can hear my typing every time I alt tab and add one to my count, by the way. I don't know how loud it is, and I can't see my audio mixer in OBS because of my notepad covering it. Right, is this the last turn? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely doing a 20 link then, because it's 4. I'm at 19 out of 24, or 19 out of 23.
Impressive, huh?
Well, I saw something, but I guess it wasn't important. It might have been combat art on a combat union. I don't really care which ones they use, except the leaders.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
I hope I got all of those.
Let's do this.
Keep them off balance and
Come
crush
on,
them.
let's kick some ass.
That was just me flooding. I pressed Alt. I missed the tab key.
They just keep coming.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
That was
Wait. Oh, I didn't have the AP? I see. I guess I cast Permafrost and just wasn't paying attention. I kind of haven't been paying attention to this fight because it didn't matter that much. Because I knew I was going to get the 23 out of 23 I needed. And indeed, I'm pretty sure I'm already at 22 in that case. Kinda means I can just do this once or twice. I'll only do it once, but This goes off a lot faster, so you don't have to watch the deadlock animation. I would rather not switch targets if possible, because the default target is always the closest, which means it's always the one you'll go soonest targeting. Okay, you got a Mystic Chancer, yeah, I think that was 23 out of 23. We'll see. Alright, hopefully I just learn it. You good?
I must surpass my mother.
Mighty Bone Crusher.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Ah, that's annoying. Oh, just take it.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
So Permafrost 4 is a lot faster than Permafrost 3 in terms of like turn order, but the chance I actually cast the spell is a lot higher now. Please. Oh, dodging.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
I should still re-pull all of the things that I pulled if I do this. Which means I have to wait for that thing to respawn. Oh no, I guess I didn't re-pull everything. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. That's what it is. Re-pull most of it at least. That's fine, looks like a 19. That's an 18, okay. 11. I will settle. My fault for being greedy anyway.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
But this is the point in the grind where usually casting Permafrost is a good thing. You kind of just want him to cast it every turn that isn't a blackout turn, because you'll still have the AP for blackout. We're at that point in the grind now. Because the thing about stat gains in this game
They just keep coming.
is that the soft cap levels, like, stats work on levels from 1 to 99 for each individual stat, and the rate they go up is compounding. So going from 98 to 99 is a much bigger increase, flat number-wise, than going from 1 to 2.
Everybody's getting hyped.
Even though it's the same percentage-wise, because it's compounding. And so the deeper into the grind you go, like the first 1,000 kills give you so much less EXP than the second 1,000 kills when you're grinding like this, that they're not even comparable.
Reinforcements.
You losers aren't even a challenge.
I must surpass my mother.
That's a Swift Cascade Strike 4. Didn't I already have that? It is Mighty. Mighty Switchback 4. Maybe I saw Swift, but it was Switch. I don't know. It's really hard to see all of the post-battle level ups when you're smashing through them so quickly. That was greedy of me, I shouldn't have done it. It's like I got into a fight randomly like I did just now. ideal. Might be able to get all of them. Tiny bit away. Wasn't gonna delay it anymore. Much better to take a 19 than try to take a 20 and end up taking a 1. No cast, unfortunately. Oh right, maybe he was on Nimble before. Maybe he got Swift. He was already on 4, I know that much. I forget that Emmy gets Swift a lot faster than Kamupe does because she dual wields Swift weapons.
Certainly are a number of them.
They just keep coming. Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
Hang in there!
I actually need to start keeping an eye on Russia's AP starting after this fight as well. Because it might be getting to the point soon where he has enough AP. Because 70 is my final goal. So if I get to like 68 and I still need like 10 casts of Permafrost or something, then I need to just manually do them. One by one. I don't need to, but it is more efficient that way as far as the combat unions will get a lot more. Oh, come on. The combat unions will get a lot more EXP out of it. Having to do that close in was really annoying because that's if that had just given me a permafrost,
I must surpass
that would have just been extra EXP. I got 12 instead of what I was supposed to get. Okay, oh, he's already at 63, so and I'm at 12 out of 37. Oh, yeah, I think I never said to get permafrost 4 to permafrost 5, you need 37 ticks of EXP. It scales up pretty quickly. Getting to rank 4 from rank 0, or rank 1 I guess, takes about half the EXP that, oh my god, getting to rank 5 does. From rank 1. You're like halfway there, almost, or a bit less than, a bit more than rather. When you get to, that's only an 18, that's unfortunate. I thought it was a 19. I started doing really badly these last ones. Last few. The problem with looking at your AP growth is sometimes an entire fight will give you, like an entire 20 link will give you like +1. Sometimes an entire 20 link will give you like +5. Just depending on how close you are to the +1s. Because characters have +1 AP per turn for every 10 max AP they have before modifiers. So if you go from like 50 to 59, that's still +0 extra. Whereas if you go from 59 to 71, that's +2.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
One is +9 and one is +12. And yeah, it's +0 versus +2. Big difference.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
my mother.
But I will simply check every time.
Let's do this.
Cool. Yeah, see, I only went up like +1. Which means only one character got a +1. Out of 5. Which, it's kind of out of 4 because Rush's AP growth is extremely bad compared to the actual Mystic units. And Cademon, who is a combat unit technically. Because Rush has what's called balance growth, which gets really low AP growths compared to combat and Mystic growth both. Mystic gets the most, and then combat, and then balance.
Come on, let's kick some
Not to mention Rush's AP stat is very bad to begin with. And because you start the game as him, his level is very low as well, so... It means he has a lot of room to grow, but in a run like this, where I only get about 60 to 63 levels from this grind, it means he ends up at like level 63. 63 to 65 or so, in most of his stats. Whereas, like, Emmy ends the grind at, like, 93 AP usually, and, like, 99 strength, so...
There certainly are a number of them.
Actually, it's a very significant gap. As long as she doesn't die, we still don't have to look at our commands. As soon as she dies, we have to look at the commands. Oh, unfortunate. This fight's gonna go a little slow. These land worms have been going first a lot in this grind. I haven't gotten stunned yet, at least, but it's not ideal.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
Oh, can't just do that. So I think this probably will be the last full 20 link, because I'm usually done with the grind at a little over 1800 chains. So maybe I'll do like a 10 link or something. I could just input the revival commands and it would give them EXP towards their revival arts, which can be very useful if you get the revival art to level 3 for late game, because it makes them revive with a lot more HP. But it's I'm more invested in having higher DPS in my runs nowadays. Did that say Swift 5? If so, I'm switching his... Should've... Oh wow, he got there. Interesting. Yeah, I'm at 68, so let's start doing 1 links. I want to do this.
Leave it to me.
Yes, I also want to do this, kinda. Low.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Let's do this.
Unfortunately, I actually don't know what my union's supposed to look like now, because my notes are built a bit differently.
Let's kick some A. All right.
So yeah, 68 is not quite the 70 I need, but I'm willing to hope that I get there at this point. In the time that it takes me to get to Permafrost 5. I had 23 out of 37, now I have 25, so hopefully I just get there. Shouldn't do that.
Come on. Let's
Make sure I'm inputting the... God, that's annoying. I have an idea of how to fix what just happened.
leave it to me. Let's do this.
This Torgal is so slow.
The winner's the one who strikes
them first. Oh, that's the issue. Right, I forgot that adding Torgal to this union is going to slow them down as well. Well, I've done it now. Mid.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
30 out of 37.
I feel stronger than
I need to
before.
turn off Torgal's ops.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you can see that I'm just saving a shit ton of time on this grind because it's almost done. It's almost supposed to be done.
Some A. All right.
That's +2.
I feel stronger than before.
Let's do this.
And like, I mean, it's been an hour and 23 minutes in the grind. Like, it's extremely short.
Let's kick some A. All right.
34. Couple more. Hopefully I have enough AP. I'm still not 100% sure. We'll see when I get there.
Let's do this.
I might be a little short because it looks like I'm not going to get to 1800, but bad damage.
I feel stronger than before.
He deleted that landworm out of existence.
Leave it to me.
Switch back now. I have 69. Okay, nice, but also not nice.
Let's do this.
Just have to do a 10. I probably should have just done this in the first place, but just gonna do this.
Do this.
That's 37 now. I should learn Permafrost 5. I guess I should have learnt it first. Because if I don't learn it after this fight, I'm going to be very sad now. I'm going to have to rely on random chance to learn it. Should be pretty bad. Oh, I'm in the wrong formation. I just realized. That means Rush is not going to go fast. Still a Mystic Shield.
There's still more of these guys?
Oh well. Have to hope it works. So I messed up a few times in this grind. And it's still gonna save me basically all the time I lost. The last couple splits. I'll just cast Blackout now. Raw. I have enough EXP for Permafrost already. Realistically, I probably should have just kept doing one links anyway. That's Permafrost 5.
Ask my mother.
Do I have the AP? I certainly do. Right. This is supposed to be like this. This is supposed to be... oh wait, no, it's not. It's Kamupe, Blockter, Torgal. Screw it, we're just gonna have to do it manually. Wrong formation, aren't we? Sure, we do this first. Any
I will be honored to carry out
Thank.
this task.
quality? Faye. That's Faka. My Faka looks really weak. Weird. And Faye, no. Lisa and whoever is left. Aiden.
Impressive, huh?
It's probably better. So. Right. Oh yeah, that's... don't want to forget. Although I don't need to, thinking about it. have 71. I'm gonna get +4. I will reload if it doesn't work out, but it should. Damn. I spoke really fast there. Holy shit. Yeah, saved all of my time back, despite the fact that it was not exactly a very good grind. Let me just check the AP. 25. Good to go. I'm gonna close this notepad now. So yeah, full grind was hour 28. Which I did avoid unlucky the entire time, I think. Oh, hello, please. Click it. Yeah, I think I avoided unlucky the entire time. But I don't think I got anything particularly lucky either. And I took it quite slow for a decent amount of the grind because I had healing arts on instead of just clicking fast. Now, it's time to see if I remember all of the dungeons, because when I am doing routing, I do not run through the dungeons. I use a tool called TLR Planner to warp all the places I need to go. Because it cuts out, like, 45 minutes of running around. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point now in this game where I will never forget where I'm going, but not 100% sure about that. So one thing I did do in this route is I cut down menuing a lot, like for unions and stuff. I kind of already had in the version a month ago, from the run a month ago rather. I'd already cut out a lot of menuing in that one as well. But I cut out even more for most of the game now. The most of the game part being quite important because I have a lot more menuing for the Conqueror fight this route now. Because I was having really unsuccessful fights despite my character strength, and it was just because some of my unions were not as tanky as they needed to be. Mostly rush. And luckily that has a really, really simple solution for the Conqueror fight, where if you just put Torgal in Rush's union, the problem is immediately solved. He has like 2000 HP. Gonna shift. That's it. Oh yeah. I'll probably do this while I remember. You as well. You as well. Oh, and this. I don't need it for a really long time, Talisman's Gift, but having it turned off for the Conqueror is a really, like, bad thing to do. And it makes the fight... Why was I walking so slow? That's weird. Right, hopefully I get blackout. If I don't, too bad. Oh, come on.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
He's killed them all?
How you like this? Sweet.
You learned blackout fun. Oh, yeah. So there are also actually 2 more units that I'm considering adding to this route. Senri and Marty. Senri is a unit I use in a different category, New Game Plus, because he has large sword and shield as his equipment options, which would be useful in New Game as well, because you could give him the defender that I have equipped right now, and he would have extremely high evasion. Unfortunately, she's only on Switchback 4. Yeah, I mean, she's going to be a decent bit weaker than she could be, but no way around it, unfortunately. Stop hitting Cademon, please. Hopefully this comes out of standby. We'll see. At least he got Swift 5. Okay, cool. Hopefully we just win. But we'll see. That's pretty good damage. Pretty bad damage. Pretty average damage. Alright, as long as Thingamajig doesn't get intercepted, it should be dead. Or might be dead at least, I guess. Okay, he didn't. Kill it? Yeah. Nice and fast. And suddenly, we're ahead. This is how much more combat power I have in this route compared to the old ones. I'm just very likely to kill things a turn or 2 or 3 or faster, depending on the fight. And I got a 12-minute Conqueror fight one time in testing, which my PB had a 23-minute Conqueror fight or something like that. I could scroll down, I guess. My notes, find out pretty easily. I guess, or not my notes, my splits. So that's a chunker of a time save if I get a fight that good. Most of them were like 15-16 minutes though, which is the equivalent of what the world record got. The incredibly lucky world record, where he just didn't do any AoE arts. Full fight. Nice interference, gets me a little extra damage. Hopefully he just dies. Oh. Hopefully he just dies. Yeah. That's good damage. Oh, never mind. No, it's not. Wouldn't have the AP if it's all with using art. Makes sense. Good, didn't paralyze me. Oh, it's dead as heck, right? Yeah. This is how I'm more or less expecting things to go for the rest of the run, as long as I don't get unlucky. It's actually really good that he requested that. I think I'm doing this a bit early, but I don't know if he's here yet. He's not. Okay. It's written on my notes, but oh, I didn't speak to the. Yeah, I'm actually glad that Blockter requested that. Actually, no, it might be in the second slot, or the first slot still. Never mind. I was gonna say, because it means he has his HP accessory in the second slot, but I don't think that's true. I'm gonna scroll down. My Conqueror fight took... Okay, it was 20.5 minutes. But that's still 8.5 minutes to be saved if I get an insanely good Conqueror fight. It takes 12 minutes. Although I think I am weaker on this save than I am in my my routing save. Scroll my splits up a little bit more. Oh yeah, I also changed base orders, or base order. The main thing I was doing base order for before in the past, other than the first couple, was to try and make sure I do base 1 last, because Sneven has really low HP, which means that if you die to Cyclops, you only have to repeat Sneven, who has really low HP. But I'm just gonna assume I don't die now to Cyclops, which now means I'm gonna be doing bases in an order that doesn't involve me like menuing the world map as much. Is the idea. Oh god. It's time loss because I didn't speak to David and I tried to recruit soldiers when they're not available yet. Yeah, I think after this menu that's coming up now, it's pretty much the last menu for a while. For unions. Right, as soon as I have Arena, I'm pretty sure I can recruit my soldier. So yeah, a month ago when I did a run of this, one of the strats that I implemented was the concept of using Lars as a leader, one of my unions, so that they could just defend and heal constantly. I'm still doing that, but I'm doing it with Emmy now. Because one problem I noticed with doing that with Lars is that on all the turns where... Let me focus.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Is that on turns where I wish Lars was able to do DPS because he didn't have any like major reason to defend or heal, I couldn't do it. And also, because you recruit Lars so late, he has really low HP. So by having Emmy fill that role instead, it means she can do DPS on any of the turns where she has the room to do so without me dying. And also, it makes my tank union infinitely more tanky, especially the leader, to stop botching as often. Because Lars having like 600 HP means he gets botched a lot against like Conqueror and stuff. Which is pretty bad. Oh, I forgot to buy my accessories. Well, Yeah. Well, I'll actually check Blockter quickly. Yeah, he still has HP in the first slot, also. Am I correct setup? Should be.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
So obviously we still want to do base 5 first, so that Rush's blockouts hit like twice as hard.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Or more. We still want to do base 4 seconds so that Emmy gets her weapon. But the others don't matter, really.
You'll find no fitter opponent than I.
I was at I was in some tests using Torgal as a primary DPS. Yeah, I learned flips. Didn't get a blackout. But Lude's Revenge, even with his weapon upgrade, hits like a fucking wet noodle, so... it's just that my grind is so short now that he doesn't get enough strength for it to be that good. He was hitting for like 9 or 10k with it, and it's like, literally Mighty Bone Crusher 4 was doing more damage. I'm just like, okay, screw this. Rude. I actually need to change the order of my unions, so that their order is correct. Oh? Shame. Pain. Get someone to die. Oh. Yeah. Don't need to, it's only young. Better than just DPS. Anyway. Well, he's probably dead here, right? Even if I don't get the critical triggers. Oh no. Ah, I needed 9k. Oh right, yeah, I don't have the weapon yet. Of course. Ooh. No, I forgot something. Oh, that needs to go away. Oh, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. That actually was pretty slow. Most of my test files, I killed him on turn 2.
You weren't supposed to be that.
But I think I got unlucky with someone dying turn 1 and then someone else dying before they got to attack on turn 2. High Arena. Oh yeah, on that note. Oh, I need this on Just don't need to mess around with those. Who was the other one? You. Oh. Yeah, that's what I like to see, Torgal. Oh yeah, let me do this first, actually. So the order doesn't massively matter, but it does matter. I want Emmy to be as far left as possible, except still want Rush to go first. Due to Emmy being the one who can heal other unions really easily. So I want her to be as far left as possible. Later on in the game, she'll literally go in the first slot. And then I want Lisa and Kamupe to go as far to the right as possible. Because they're my highest DPS. Kamupe especially. Alright, this next fight can be a little sketchy, especially considering it looks like my HP values are a little low. So if I don't get yellow blackout here, I might just be at a lot of risk from Twin Snowpetal just murdering me. If I get yellow blackout, I'm just completely fine though. You sure? Nope, no yellow blackout. Don't die rush. So we soft reset. It's the problem with having really low HP. So I'm actually getting pretty unlucky on these so far. Don't know yellow. Might go faster though. Please rush, live this time. Alright, that's it. I'm putting him in Pince's grip. I really don't want to, but if it happens twice, it just seems a bit too much like going to keep happening. I'm not getting yellow blackouts, so can't rely on that. Oh my god. I am extremely low HP here. Oh, I forgot to take Arena out. Hopefully Emmy just requests it, else I'll just have to take Arena out for some of the other fights. Until Emmy requests it. Oh, come on, really? Wait, was that one dead? I didn't realize. So I'd already. Oh my god, please. This is the worst Hannah I've ever had. Or worst Hannah I've had in a long time, at least. On this test setup. Actually, that's a lie. On this test setup, I actually did have one that died because they just wouldn't use their like debuff arts at all. So they just killed us. Just kept attacking. A little bit sketchy. Why that one? Just die? Oh. Rude. Just die? Just die? Jesus. Hey. What a bad hit out of fight. Not only did I have to reset a few times because of stupid jig.
I feel stronger than before.
Oh well.
Wow, you take her out. Which sounds... oh, never mind, she just requested it. Cool. Oh, my splits are wrong? Oh well. Oh, I'm in Pince's grip still, aren't I? God's sake. Well. Hopefully it just still works out. I should do 6 before 1 anyway, to be fair. I want Doctor to get his accessory as soon as possible.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
That's not how we do this. You have to march on the same one, so it messes with... you get good commands. Oh, come on. How are you going? Oh, right, that's how. Right, my bad. I forgot. Stupid. It's his grip. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of time on these bases.
Smash him from the side.
Due to a combination of bad RNG and bad things happening. This-
Steady there. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Oh, come on. You don't have to go fast. I wouldn't complain if you didn't. Just let Rush cast his spell. It is my fault. I'm not allowed to complain. What I get for not fixing the belt formation thing. There's a reason it's in the root.
Little by little,
Very, very good for this part.
becoming stronger.
I want to turn off that crushing hit as well. I'm just gonna split and we're just gonna switch the names of the splits on the side.
Leave it to me.
Know that it's a boss, but I'm just gonna do it. Probably should have resaved. So I'm menued. Just in case I don't get blackout on turn 1. Pretty unlikely at this point though. Alright, just kill him in 1 turn. I did in testing like half the time, so just kill him in turn 1 and we'll be good. Although again, I am actually weaker than I was before. No! Okay. At least it wasn't... oh, and he blocked. Never mind, we're not killing him turn 1. Literally stunned my strongest unit.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Okay. So, a few people might die here, but, you know. It's the way. The world. Okay, yep. Oh my god. Stop. Don't do a trigger. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rush. I love it when this happens. I love yellow commands. They're so fun.
And you are horribly mistaken to think that you can defy the greatness that is the Conqueror.
And because Milton always goes for the leader of a union before he goes for others, it's like incredibly likely for Rush to just do that. I should probably, yeah. Please. I think I need 3 or 4 more? I'll buy 4. Sell this too. Nobody requested it? Okay. Did you see what I did to Milton? Electra? Or what Rush did? Ah, I see. Yeah, Rush got Omni Strike on turn 2. And he dodged and countered 3 times. And he dealt 70,000 with his turn. Very funny. I think I made a mistake on the first turn of this space. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get a blackout here either. Pretty sure I'm supposed to make sure I'm marching on the same target with everyone. Otherwise it goes really dodgy like this. Well. I need to actually make notes for the base fights. Like for how you're supposed to input commands. For some of them, or at least for some of them you actually have to like interact with, I guess is what I'll call it. Make sure we march on the same target and stuff like that. How much does this heal for? 1800? That's pretty good. Glad I'm using Kimberly. They're doing their job. And these bases are going very slow, I think. I think I'm going to be very behind after them. I'm pretty sure my PB had insanely lucky bases, despite the incredibly bad like damage from the setup. Despite the fact my PB's combat units are so weak due to the old route. Pretty sure I just got so lucky that it didn't matter. Hello command? See. How much is it gonna do? 22? Not too bad. Oh, come on. Kamupe, you're doing the thing that Emmy did in my run a month ago and missing every single attack. If he just hadn't missed, this would have been a turn 1 kill. Also. I love Kamupe and everything, but man. It is frustrating me. Like, he only had 10k health left.
Thus, my repentance finally reaches the
Come on, man.
sublime beauty of death. Truly, I have reached the pinnacle of beauty.
Sweet!
I go buy this. This is the wrong shop, isn't it? Pretty sure it's the shop in the center, actually. Oh wait, no. I'm not supposed to. I remember where I'm supposed to buy this now. Right, I'm not allowed to do it until Königsdorf. I also forgot to buy this when I was here. My... Let's do this whilst I'm here too. Alrighty. This is one of the most annoying bases. Actually gonna make sure I have the same one. Especially when they do this before I get to take my turns. Make me watch stuff just so that you can die in a second anyway.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
Be careful with it.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
Right, don't do it. Don't poison me, don't silence me. Do not. Assholes. Oh. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Thank you. Gee, I should probably bring them back for you. Oh, never mind. I guess I should have input it with more than one unit. Well, it wouldn't have mattered, because this ends the turn anyway. I guess I'll just input it with everyone here, though. Just getting Rush alive is the most important part. See? Are they in range? Oh. I guess we can just do this. The worst. He'll probably die, right? As long as we don't get intercepted too often. I actually don't know how much HP these have. I never end up in a position where I'm doing this to kill them. Just die? Yeah.
I must surpass my mother.
Means that rushes down a little bit of EXP, but the amount of EXP you get from these fights is not that major anyway. I don't want to scroll my splits down and see how much time I'm losing. Anyone except you. I have combat arts happening. It's bad.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This
Right, please don't kill me. I beg. Okay. He did not kill me. And just die on turn 1, maybe? If it's not too much to ask. Okay, I guess it's too much to ask, my bad. Yeah, definitely too much to ask, huh?
Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Just die? Uh-oh. Actually, it's fine. Rush lives no matter what, so... And now he gets murdered. Oh, I was pretty far from turn 1. Oh, right, yeah. I remember why now. Right, right. He dodged both of my main DPS units, or 2 of my 3 main DPS units. Right.
The voices are gone now. I can finally rest in peace.
Sleep.
Okay, good. She requested it. She's one of the most important characters to have it. She has so much HP. Alright, yeah, I need to turn combat arts off on Rush. One of his units has
This one's gonna knock you into
some dog shit that they decide to learn. Probably Nephos. I'll stick against. It's a shame. Didn't get long range blackout. I have to watch a bunch of animations. Explosion. Wind shear free. Wow. Random level up. I don't need it. I had one run where by the end of the run I had Caustic Blast 4. Caustic Blast 4 and I hadn't cast it a single time.
Leave it to me.
My testing. It was ridiculous. Actually, let me... It's difficult to turn off combat arts in Russia's Union as well.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
So this one's the tankiest one, but he's also the one that just doesn't kill you. Has to try very hard to kill anyone. I feel like I should swap Thacker and Peyton, just because Peyton has so much more HP. But we'll get some healing in. Down. Oh. Heal us 5. That's good. I didn't expect her to learn it at all, to be honest. Just crit. You know what? You know you want to. Yeah. Nice.
What's the deal? This
Feel it in my bones.
fun at all.
He was gonna crit, and it was gonna finish.
Cold, cold, cold. Damn it. Cold, cold.
What am I hearing?
Do something.
Did someone just try to use herbs during a cutscene? I guess I'm not losing that much time. Maybe not any at all, even. Aw. Didn't get any. Didn't get Blackout, didn't get my Defend command. Which is pretty unfortunate on this first turn. I am supposed to put Emmy in the first Union slot on this fight. Hopefully Rush survives and it doesn't matter, but... Uh-oh. Well, he's probably not going to, because that's an arm whip. Oh? Live? And it's another arm whip. Might just die anyway. He'd die anyway, and that's really bad. Now I have to salvage it. Bit by bit. And they're dead too. Astrophy is really strong. Well, this fight's gonna go slow. Just got really unlucky. Amount of damage that stuff did. Well, I'll do that. Get some damage in. No! Low morale blaster, my beloved. Truly. My favourite mechanic. percentage-based damage that can be buffed by move or by mechanic that increases damage by 1%. So it can deal more than 100% of your HP. Hahaha. What a good idea. I'm not mad. Don't hit rush. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna be here a while, huh? Fine, they live those. Then command is busted. At least this one's tincture. I should probably do this. Probably just play it safe at this point. Just gonna do Gable again next turn. Oh my. They're gonna die to it too. Just put me on low HP so that I can get Talisman's Gift. I have faith. Not low HP. Don't die. Am I gonna die to Gable? No. Ah, didn't even do that hard. These arm whips are not joking around. The AoE on this move is not even that big. Please just die. Just die. Beg. And my time. I knew I was gonna don't do it. Okay. I knew I was gonna lose all my time. These stupid bases and Cyclops fight. Which, to be fair, I actually ended up losing most of it to the Cyclops fight itself. And not what I actually thought was gonna happen. That's the wrong town. Which was, I thought I was losing a bunch of time to the bases themselves. But then the Cyclops fight just went really long. Usually he doesn't get a second game Olgoth before he loses. What's this back? Fine, we'll just get luckier. I still have like 10 minutes to save on the Conqueror. If I get really lucky. Maybe. My PB has a 20.5 minute fight. My average is like 16 with this route. It's not real. And my peak was like 12. And that was without Photon Field Skip as well, because I didn't get it a single time. If I get Photon Field Skip, that's probably going to cut another like 2 minutes off. That shit takes forever. Oh, come on, please. I have faith in you, game. Okay. I was going to be mad. He almost did it again. Why are you going first? I should have left these idiots in Mystic Shield instead of putting them in Arrow of Upland.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
At least I got a long range blackout here. Big chunk of damage on the boss. On a turn where you often don't get one. Hopefully I still get another blackout here though. Otherwise this reinforcements might mess with me. I believe they have long range spells. Good. Oh, that's the damage. I'm glad this went off after the victory cry as well, because it means I got my morale back. Thacker is hitting like a noodle. I think Torgal Leader was better, despite the fact that he had really low strength. Oh, I've learned Dragon Crush. I need to turn that off. I learned that really early, wow. Oh, they're dead. Oh, that did a lot of damage actually. That is not a defend command. Oh, I see, that's why. Just... yeah, she's not deadlocked. She went last. Oh wow, that's a really good roll. Really good damage roll. We're just gonna win. Fine. All of this time loss is from the turn 1 going bad. Turn 1/2, I guess. Because of the march. I guess I also went to the shop and bought the weapon, didn't I? Right, so if Emmy requests it, I have to say no. But she shouldn't request it. I've only had it in the inventory for one fight. Yeah, good. And the idea here is that for this fight, she's not needed, so I'm going to take her out. That stops her being able to request it, and then Lisa should request it after I'm done with the fight here. And then Lisa will have a way, way, way better weapon. So her base weapon is really bad. It doesn't have Mighty Modifier, let alone Godly like Emmy's. I think I'm gonna switch Emmy back to using Blade Dancer instead of Resonance Edge. As well. Since she seems really behind compared to both Kamupe and Lisa. Those are getting to rank 5. She's still rank 4, and even Lisa got to Fearless 5 a while ago, I think. Don't get unlucky, please. I still haven't turned these combat parts off. Keep telling myself to do it. But I'm going to the menu after this fight, so I'll do it then. Oh yeah, I need to turn that off as well. Right. Lisa? Oh my god. It's annoying. I can't do it again. I have to put Emmy in now.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
So I've decided I'm making the switch. Please. He just has so much more HP. Right, let's turn some stuff off. Don't need that. Don't need this anymore. Oh, it was him. Oh, I knew. You have one? No. Well, Lisa did not request a weapon. Maybe I would have to take Emmy out for both fights, I'm not sure. I can't do that, there's no way. The only fight I can take out Emmy for is that Dark Forest one. Maybe I just have to buy the weapon sooner? That has its own share of problems then. But she's just gonna request it over and over, I think. I guess I could just buy it and give it to whoever requests it. It is still an upgrade for Emmy. She'll put it in the offhand. As long as I buy it after Nightbloom, which obviously I'm gonna do because the accessories are more important. I could still take out Emmy as well, but I don't know. It also could be something weird about the Goblin's Guile that stops it being requested for some reason. But I'm pretty sure it's a balanced success or balanced weapon. And it's a balanced weapon and it definitely has a higher BR than what she currently has equipped, so she should be requesting it. I don't know what made it not happen. Because I definitely didn't test getting her to request it. Like, I thought of it after the fact, after I'd done my last test. I'm like, you know what? We'll just do it in runs till it works. Figure out what works. You know what I'm gonna do? I haven't messed with doing this in the past. I'm probably too far now, actually, huh? I guess I'm not doing it this time. Yeah, I haven't messed with it in the past, but okay. I need to reload, which is annoying because I'm gonna get the glitch. I guess I didn't need to reload, actually. All it's gonna do is curse, so yeah. I haven't messed with linking other enemies into the fight to try and get, like, good blackouts. But I'm pretty sure this doesn't work now, yeah. Which is annoying. Because now it's just gonna be the enemy there, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, I give up, game. I hate this glitch. Yeah. We're way, way after the farm. Please. You know what? We're just gonna... Hello? Where's the freaking... Where's the ambush box? I can't find it. I can't even find the ambush box. Hello? I hate this glitch so much. Usually works fine, does it not?
Let's do this.
Oh, I guess you just have to do this. I see. Hopefully this is actually the enemy? Or the boss? Yeah. Stupid.
Come on, finish them off.
Well, it does last like an hour and a half. Less than an hour and a half now. With new route improvements. My grind this run was not particularly great, and it took me an hour and 28. Isn't so bad. I am still in the belt formation. Well, fun. We got flanks with the units that need it, so...
It's what I've been waiting for.
Find no fitter opponent than I.
Uh-oh. Please don't kill me with Cachexia. Yeah, because I didn't defend, so... Unfortunately, no blackout because I'm cursed. It's one of the status effects that stops it. But Permafrost still hits pretty hard at this point in the game. Oh. Bonk. Bonk move there. You can do better than that. Lisa is showing you up, Kamupe. She's the new kid on the block. And... oh, goodbye Rush. Well, they're pretty much impervious to AoE now, because there's only 2 of them alive. She is such good DPS. I'm so glad I put her in the route. Freed from curse. Don't do it. Oh, damn it. And dead too? Yep. Expected. It's fine, it's almost dead. Yeah. Last Remnant OST is really good. Yeah, just is. I'm just gonna try and kill it. I think it's close enough to death that I can just trust it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of it we don't get to hear. She does not have the accessory yet, and she just requested a weapon, didn't she? Oh no, she does have the accessory, okay. Less mad. Well, she requested it. It's fine. As I say, it's still an upgrade. There are worse fates. It might also be the case that I could just buy 2. If I cut out one of the underworld heads, which I don't think are necessary, so... I don't know why I'm walking. It's a habit from an old route where I recruited a unit here. Yeah, I actually do have enough for another one. Interesting. It's too late for me to buy one now, but...
Right.
need to buy another now. Well, maybe not. I guess I'll do it and see if it gets requested. Look at the sun that isn't there. Sad. God, what a clown fiesta this run was. Look at my sum of best. Look how stupid my sum of best is. What a journey. So, if I stay on my current pace, and I match the average Conqueror fight that I got in testing, it's still sub 5. Despite the fact that I lost 10 minutes on Nest of Eagles. My bases went really, really badly. And Cyclops lasted about 6 turns more than usual. Any other issues? I hesitated a lot in menus, I guess, because I'm not entirely familiar with the route yet. And I got my wires crossed more than once, because I rerouted about 10 times in the process of making this route. Oh, I didn't split. God damn it. No. Need to grab my creature. The MVP creature. When I tried to cut this character out, the Conqueror fights just went extremely south, so I'm pretty sure that this is the only reason the Conqueror fight is remotely reasonable. This one character. I'm gonna go grab another Goblin's Guile. If Lisa doesn't request it immediately, I might go into Blackdale and kill a spider. After Holy Plane. No, not you. Oh, I'm in that already. Alright, yeah, I didn't change off of it, because I'm an idiot. Oh. Alrighty. Don't get unlucky. You're not allowed to miss long-range blackouts in this fight, so... Alright, yeah, it's not you. Missing long-range blackouts in this fight is really, really bad. If it happens a few times, I will just try and make it work, but... Skip cutscene. Yeah, I'm good. There we go.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Victory for Athlon!
Really? Ah, whatever. I'll just accept it. It's time. After the first turn, it's a little more reasonable. At least. I believe it's this wave of enemies that when they spawn, they just like cast a bunch of long-range magic on you or something. Something like that. Or maybe that's an old route before I had the belt formation caused issues. I don't know. Maybe I should still just try anyway. Can I get one? Oh, yep.
better opponent than I.
Can I? This is right. Right? Yeah. Oh, I can't target. I hate it when this happens. How they can't target too far away when I literally told them to march in last turn.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Oh, she got to 5. Are they dead? No. Close. Yeah, I'm total. You slow creature. I suppose I will do the intelligent thing here and heal. You too, I guess. Please keep going until healing happens. Okay. I should die this turn? Oh, never mind, I only did 20k. I guess one of them dodged. As they are wont to do. Don't die. You can do it, Kamube. I have faith in you. Just one time. One time. Never lucky. He actually did his job, but it was closer from dead than I thought it was. No, paralyze. Please don't dodge this time. Yeah, it was Rush who didn't do his job actually. Because one of the enemies dodged it.
Must surpass my mother.
I think it was the small one too, because it only took 20k damage. Right, please request it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. Do I have the money? I do. I guess I can just buy another one of these still anyway. I guess I could have equipped that here. Don't need the Battle Rosette anymore. Let me just do this whilst I'm at it.
Leave it to me.
Actually change the formation. So Kralis switches to Vargas, and you switch to Aquarius. Ah, there's something I have not purchased yet. Hopefully I have enough. Need to go to Athlon. And I need to go to Illusion. Actually, I'm not going to bother with Illusion. It's to buy anti-silence for Arena, but I just can't be bothered. Liver Protection Tincture. +1. 16. What's the other one? It's 2 of these. Oh, that's Resto Tincture. There's the other thing for Vivification Tincture. This one. Oh, it's just those? Okay. Let's do this thing. Ugh, it's a little annoying. Usually I don't have to think about it. I can just be like, yeah, I'll just buy all of the things. Because I bought 2 Goblins Guiles. So actually think about it. Oh, that's something I'm forgetting to do as well. My menus. Oh, yeah, there is.
Impressive, huh?
Right now? This. Let's see if I remember my way through this place. 6th path is pretty easy. Probably not getting lost here, but 7th might get me. You just go downwards. If you see a stair downwards, you go down it. I'm not letting you paralyze me, Mr. Man. Hopefully these things don't charge me. That's in 7th path, I think. But yeah. I get lost in 7th path a lot more. Oh, hang on. I must have forgot to do a thing. Glad I remembered. I should probably save. Jargon. Alrighty. Sure, I will lower their morale. I only need one of those, and it loops him not using Dark Breath, so... Getting one on the first turn is nice. As long as nobody dies, of course. If someone dies, it changes things. Bluff is so OP. I'm so glad Aquarius exists. Did I say Aquarius? Aquarius? So I'll do this again. Letting get a blackout. Yeah, morale, baby. This means that Lisa and Kamupe are gonna start hitting extremely hard. As long as they actually use arts. Yeah, let's go. Is that her? No. Awesome. I have faith. No! That did so much less damage than she would have done with Resonance Hedge. I'm so sad. That feeling when Spark knew art instead of use fully developed art. Oh, damage. We'll do this just to be safe. I wish they would take their turns in the opposite order, but it's fine. Oh, it's a good damage roll. Kimberly healing for 1500 is actually really nice, considering I don't actually grind her, she's just in the reserves during it. And didn't die. That needs to go off. I need to do it right now, before I forget. Ah, that was good.
I must depart my mother.
Leave it to me.
Right, what class did you change to? You did not. I guess you just don't have enough thingamajig. Fortunate. You, stop. And you need this instead. Actually, no. Not using you for that fight, so I'll tell you. Alright, let's not get lost. Oh wait, there's one more thing. Actually, I think it's fine. Stick with this. Shut up. So this next fight is the main one where having more or like lots more character power is like really, really relevant. Because this fight just can't kill you. Oh my god, it tagged it. That might be annoying down the line. I didn't see me, that's good. I forget which way to go. It's this way, I see the treasure chest. Don't do it. I have faith in you, just don't do it. Go ahead and do it. Alright, which way is it? I choose you. I think I'm going the right way. It's that crossroad there that I just walked past that usually gets me, I think. Oh, I hear you. Pretty sure that's the harpy thing. Earlier. Whatever the ones in this area are called. Right. Hopefully that thing doesn't catch up with me. It's gonna be annoying. Or simply save here. And hope that it doesn't see me. Oh, it saw me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I think I got far enough away that it couldn't use its thingamajig. Right. I see idle time. One of the most annoying fights in the run. Because of you can't morale manipulate no matter what you do. Generates so much fucking morale. Fucking nice Cyclops, bro. You're one fight too early, bro. Can you please do that on the next fight? That would be appreciated. Nice dodge. Oh, that's such good damage. So this thing has a little over 200,000 HP. So it makes it pretty squishy for this point in the game, honestly. Might have a little less than that even. I don't remember for sure. That was good damage. I mean, getting really good damage here actually, and really good morale too. Oh, and then he does like none. Very cool. Alright, good. Omni. Oh, of course I get hit by Acid Rain on the next turn. The Omni made me dodge it with Rush though, which is really good. I think I might have dodged my Blackout first turn. I feel like it'd be dead. Well, not dead, but glowing by now. Oh, that's such good damage. Yeah. Nice. And then the Omni. Please crit. Crit triggers? No? Okay. Just crit anyway. Smiley face. Yeah, it didn't do the end of turn at least. Oh. That's going well. Taking a lot of damage. Don't kill them, please. Bad. Unfortunate. And that's really bad. Of course Lisa had to die. As long as this hits, it's probably fine. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that time save. Having high character power for this fight saves so much time. Because it means you don't have to stabilize. Well, I just need to not lose. Just don't lose. Like, just don't lose. It's that easy. All I have to do is just not lose. Or at the very least, I just have to not lose really deep into the fight. Right, let's do this. Remove Millie and Luke. Let's Kamupe. Aquarius. Fade, Hayden. Hey. These are black. My notes for this menu are wrong. Hey, Hayden. Kmon.
Leave it to me.
Yes, total. This is the same. Some. See you. Big menu energy. Let me just check my histories. I do have a lot less HP on this file than I did in my test file. Seems. My rush had what, like 5700? In my test file, he had 6100. So I either got unlucky on random stat ups, or it's to do with how much deaths I've taken in the fights since the grind. Combined with the fact that I didn't grind quite as much. Usually I grind like 1800. Today I grinded like, what, 1760 or something? 1780? It's usually a bit more than 1800, it's usually like 1830, 1840. I didn't look at the sky, did I? I was too distracted looking at chat. Man, I broke tradition. Do I reset? I'm tempted. It's illegal for me to be doing that. Yeah, spawn all you want. Can't catch me. Yep, I have a lot of extra character power on this route compared to, like, my PB is a route from like 4 or 5 years ago or something that used to remove combat units during the grind so that you didn't have to watch their animations instead of blackout happening early, like as the first action. But with the combination of the belt formation, which has a massive speed bonus, and the Mystic Shield formation, which has a massive speed penalty compared to Arrow of Athlon, which is what we used to use, I leave those units in. Oh god, I saw him getting me. Which means I can leave those units in, which means they get a lot of EXP extra. Right, I actually need to just stand here and wait now. Because I need my time shift back. It's been a long time since that eyeball has charged at me like that. I panicked. Hopefully I have enough time shift. Yeah, it's fine. I got caught on a corner. And sharp inhale happened. Alright. It's fine, we got past. But yeah, because of that extra character power, it just makes these like late game boss fights so much faster. Unless you're unlucky. Which, this is what all the bases should have been giving me in time save. But I got really, really unlucky bases. Like... really unlucky bases, and then a really unlucky Cyclops. That's why I thought I was going to lose so much time. And then I only lost like a minute and a half. Because I must have lost like at least 5 minutes across all the bases, probably way more. And then like at least 3 or 4 on Cyclops. And this is discounting the fact that I lost 10 minutes on Nest of Eagles earlier and stuff like that as well. Like, I'm not happy with this run, even if it's sub 5. There's so much time to be saved. Alrighty. Let's not lose. That's all I have to do, is I just have to not lose. It's that easy. Just don't lose. Summon Cyclops Rush. He showed me Cyclops in the Icy Idol fight, and I'm like, what good is that? Oh, no yellow. Actually, is this the one with Kimberly? Yes, right. No defensive support, unfortunately, but that's fine. You know what? I'm not taking that. We will simply accept that that was the game being like, nope. And now I will target Castanea instead. She has a 40% chance to target someone who she will kill. And if she kills someone, it means I can't black out anymore, so I don't really want to accept it. Because Rush's Union on this run does not have Vivify, so I do not want to mess around with support. I don't want to mess around with him having someone dead during this phase. This is actually one of the hardest parts, especially the first like 3 turns. I could just play it safe, but it doesn't really help. Is the insane part. Like, playing it safe, just... It's still a massive, like, toss-up on whether you're just gonna get owned. At least he's behaving. He's not using AoEs randomly. Now they have a protection up, which makes them very tanky as long as they don't die to Delta Petra here. Ooh, they lived. Interesting. Did not expect them to live. That one? Yeah. I should do this. So Emmy's role in this fight is to defend and to heal. And then she's only... that's a shame. She's only supposed to DPS when she gets a really good opportunity to do so. Man, Lisa's damage is so good. Rush might die here. Yeah. Right, I think I will do this then. We will try and stabilize properly. It's fine if they die. I expected them to die. That's why like, they had a chance of surviving if he did a basic attack and just like blocking it or whatever. The blackouts? Yeah, that's fine. Good. I'm just gonna try and get blackouts for the rest of the phase, I think. It's the basic idea at least. But that's not blackout because they do not have the AP. Makes sense. This is the problem with putting Torgal and Pagus in. But Torgal is so much more HP and Pagus is so much more... That still isn't blackout? Jesus. Pagus is so much more healing. Ugh. What's his heal for? Only 1,000. It's because he doesn't have the healer boss in this run. This phase is taking me a little while. I need that to not happen. I really need to kill Castanea, like, as soon as possible. Once it's just Roace, it's not really a concern anymore. She's not really a threat. Because she can only kill one Union per turn. She doesn't have multi-deadlock. Oh, that's not good. Please kill Castanea. Oh, that's not good. Please kill him. Okay. It gives us a lot of opportunity to stabilize. Not sure why I even healed, actually. Actually, no, I know why I healed. Because I don't want her to die. Because I need to stabilize. Uh-oh? Is he just gonna dodge everything? Nope. He tried. Wanna stabilize, get a little bit of morale, maybe? Nice. Alright. This'll do. They might survive. Oh, rush! My goat. That makes the fight so much safer. No, she's gonna be using that all fight. Ah, they still died even with protection. It's fine. Having someone dead is not really that big of a concern right now, because the thing I'm more worried about is having a bunch of Unions low HP. And a bunch of Unions low morale. Or, not a bunch of Unions low morale, but low overall morale. Nice, good luck. As long as Rush is healthy too. Like, Rush is the important character here. Because he didn't get Blackout. That's annoying. Blackout is very, very important on this phase. This is the hardest part of the fight by far. When the summons are up. Because it makes stabilizing morale completely impossible. Like, absolutely, entirely, 100% impossible. Because they flank you a bunch. This guy might help though. I did forget that I summoned him. This Blackout it is. Yeah, killing the summons as soon as possible is the #1 priority. As soon as that's done, it starts to be a lot more safe. Unfortunately, it was protection and not Orphic Ward, because he's gonna do an AoE at the end of this turn, I think. And that means they're dead anyway. Rush is dead. But we killed Lobonans, so we're probably... Oh, it's not this turn, I guess? It's the next one. Hopefully we're fast enough to get that off. Did I do a view? Yeah, I shouldn't. Fine, that's why I imped it on both of them. The statuses are kind of annoying though. So now it's Delta Petra, I think, this turn. It didn't kill. It's unfortunate. Ugh. That's really bad. Cyclops, I think, is saving me here, actually. Because otherwise I'd be dealing with 2 Unions with only 1 alive. And that's like an eventual loss condition. So Cyclops is absolutely saving my ass. What a goat. He has my back. And he died. It's really bad. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's really bad. Because they have Bloxer in the party, so they don't get statused. They're dead. Hopefully this doesn't hit everyone. Okay, good. Right, now that Rush is back, we can try and get a blackout maybe and finish off the idiot.
Come on, let's kick some
Please just kill it. Don't dodge. Okay. What a stressful fight, man. Now, I just need to stabilize properly. I should bring him back over. Lowering morale right now. Don't want to get my entire team up. At the very least, after Animal Kill, he doesn't do another end of turn for like 5 or 6 turns. So we're relatively safe here for a while. This is the problem with Cyclops though. He does tank a lot of healing. But we take those. Yes. Good dodge. Alright, our morale is decent. Our HP is decent. We have protection up. Attack from deep impact. Got a few people deadlocking. And we're dealing damage. I think I stabilized. Now it's just a matter of how quickly he dies from here. Or, well, now it's usually just a case of how quickly he dies from here. I can still die to War God or double War God, stuff like that. It is a funny video game, after all. Right, I think he's healed enough. You can start healing each other. Oh yeah, I get rear assaults. I forgot. I completely forgot that you can get rear assaults when Cyclops is on the field. Don't die, Faye. Or Lisa. It is, yeah. And? No? Oh, I see, she's not in deadlock. Huh. Got my blackout off. Good. Right, my morale is looking less good. I was gonna say good, but nice. Nice counter. Cyclops is trying his best. Oh, I didn't turn off the thunderclaps and stuff. It's a mistake. A fairly major one. Right, is it Savage this turn? No. It's actually good because it gives me a little bit of opportunity to not recover before Crimson Flare. Whatever. It's because Faye, well not Faye, Emmy's Union, oh my god that was a lot of damage. It's because Emmy is flanking, which is not what I want. This is actually really a good setup though. It's just Cyclops and Rush deadlocking, and then 2 flankers, and then I have 1 reviving. This is a pretty good turn for stabilizing. Because Crimson Flare is coming, so maybe able to tank that. Oh, Emmy's damage is just chonking him. Oh god, he's gonna War God me, isn't he? Does Crimson Flare take priority, or does War God take priority? I actually don't know. Am I gonna get Photon Flare or Photon Field skip? If he does, okay, no. Okay, so he just skips Crimson Flare? So I didn't get the skip, unfortunately, because he's now in Photon Field territory. This fight's looking good though. Like, good enough, at least. Got the protection up. As long as he doesn't still Crimson Flare me, but... It's a shame. If he did Crimson Flare there, and he didn't do Photon Field until next turn, I think I would have gotten the skip. Because, Wargod does way more damage than Crimson Flare does. Okay, he still does it. It's fine, I just have to stabilize this as well. This doesn't really matter because I can't damage him much anyway. That's kind of just the same shit regardless. I'm down to have Lisa go in and try and do some damage with critical triggers. He might be close to death based on how much damage I did on that turn. I think it's unlikely, but... Nice Orphic Ward. As long as I don't get Wargodded again. That would be the better option. My two most important unions are high HP. Oh, punched. No! There goes all my damage. Except with you. I guess it's time for her to get in there. You know what? Just die. Honestly, I just want Rush to die. At this point. So that he gets out of the statuses. Why dodge? It's fine. Emmy might just kill him soon. Unless she gets no crit triggers. She's the only one who can do damage right now, except the ones that I'm reviving right now, so... I thought he still had Photon Field for a second there, and I miscounted the turns, but... no, he just dodged, because he felt like it. Okay, they died. Thank you. As long as he doesn't Wargod me again here, I think I'm in a decent spot. But I don't know what his timer is like. This should be fine. Shouldn't kill Emmy. Might kill the others. Except Rush, of course. Oh, that did a lot more than I expected it to. And of course they went on fucking Cyclops. They didn't heal themselves because of it. Uh-oh. Is he gonna kill me? Okay. Yeah, protection one, I guess. Dodge. Right, so I'm actually not Wargoddable right now. Because I have Talisman's Gift up. Yeah! Yeah! We did it! First run! I'm not happy with this run, naturally, as I said earlier. It's been a long time coming. I've definitely been able to take this with like every route since IPV. Alright, let's look at the time losses, shall we? Look at this one. I was 4 minutes behind, and then I lost about 10 minutes on Nest of Eagles, and I was a minute and a half behind. I'm not sure how much of this 5-minute time loss is routing, and how much of it is going slow. I'm sure some of it is going slow. And then the grind was decent, but not amazing. 128 is roughly the average of what I was seeing in my test routing files. I saw as low as like I don't remember anymore. It was like 122 or 124 or something like that. So there's like minutes to be saved there if I get a little luckier. And then bases went really bad. Unfortunately, due to the order of the bases changing, I have no splits for them, so comparisons. And Cyclops took about 6 turns longer than usual. I saw 3 Gables when usually you just see the first one. I had some stupid shit go down with the Burb, because I decided to try and test some stupid shit when I didn't need to. For no reason. Holy Plane took a couple tries to get blackouts going. Then everything since has been okay. Actually, the Conqueror fight was bad. As I say, my averages in test files were like 16 minutes, and this is like 18 and a bit. Well, I did lose a minute to the reset at the beginning because Rush lost a unit. So it was actually like a 17-minute fight. So it wasn't that much worse than average. And the only reason I survived was because I got that Cyclops summon. Because otherwise I would have been up against Conqueror and a summon with just Emmy. And that's just a lose condition. Because what would have happened is Emmy would run over. I think she revived a Rush first too, which is like the worst one for that situation. And then Emmy would have gotten ganked by 2 people, raid lock and flank. She would have died, and then it would have just been Rush, who has no revival arts. Because I didn't get enough Herb CXP for him to learn it in this run. So it would have just been over. Of course, Cyclops did try to get me killed at the very end there. By only Emmy and Rush were alive. Emmy chose to revive Cyclops. And then healed Cyclops twice with AoE heals instead of themselves. So she was at like 500 HP. But I wasn't too worried there, because Rush had Talisman's gift up. So like, if he had done War God, I would have just tanked it. And I could tank like Master Blow and stuff, despite the fact I had 800 HP. I think in a future route, or in future runs, I'm gonna put Pagus in Emmy's Union for some of the other fights, so that he gets more Remedies EXP, so that he actually classes into healer. Because he was healing for 1,000, he's supposed to heal for like 1,400. And that's a pretty big deal when he's the majority of the healing in Rush's Union. Anyway, acceptable run. The endgame was really good except the Conqueror fight, so I can't complain too much. And I did get my sub 5, the one I've been pursuing for years now. That really I should have been able to get a long time ago, if I just committed to getting it. I expected it to be fast. Like I said at the start of this stream, when I was speaking with someone in chat, should be free if I just don't get massively unlucky now. So I've got 10 minutes off the grind compared to my PB, despite the fact my units are stronger and I'm doing less extra stuff. And then obviously my next message was, which means it'll take 3 months. But it turns out it was free, because it took me 1 run. 1 bad run too. It sucks too, because at the end of the day, I'm never gonna see this pace out of Fiery Idol ever again. I can tell. I'm never gonna get a 23-16 Fiery Idol ever again. I'm just gonna be sad. And every run until I PB again is just gonna be plus a minute, plus 2 minutes coming out of Fiery Idol, plus 5 minutes. And I'm just gonna be sad. I will say, I do wonder how much of this time save is just like faster load times because of high FPS. Like, because my new computer is like right now I have 1,000 FPS. Like, it's a lot more.
What will you do now?
Am I not able to? Oh yeah, you can't skip this one.
What do you think? I'm going back.
They're waiting for me. Yay! Sub 5.